Oh boy. All right. Hello, chat. I'm waiting for Zed. I think they're grabbing some water and then we're good to go. Oh, so many returns at work today.
Well, howdy, feller. If it isn't the fake Shuppet.
I have so many responses to everything you just said, but I'm not going to make them. uh,
Alright, let me go up DVD here.
let me
How you
turn.
feeling, brother?
Good. Normal work day.
I feel that.
Some guys got mad because I tried to kick him out 1 minute till close. I didn't even kick him out. I was just like, hey, we close in a minute. And they were like, fine, we won't buy anything. And they put what they had back on the shelf and walked out. I didn't.
I don't understand people who come into stores and are like a couple minutes before closing expecting like the world.
Uh, 2v8
Like
survey.
I work in a kitchen for a living, like as a head chef.
Mm-hmm.
And when I'm getting ready to go home, it's the fucking worst. When there's a table of like 10 people coming in 5 minutes before I'm about to get off my shift, it's like, really?
I was a dishwasher um, at a restaurant, and that shit would happen all the time.
It's so annoying.
As someone who works in a restaurant, let me ask you. I'm going to answer it before you say it. What
Yeah.
is the worst day to work in a restaurant?
Weekends.
No, like the actual worst day of the year.
Oh, Mother's Day.
Mother's Day. I knew it. It's always Mother's Day.
Yeah, every time.
Mother's Day. I remember every year on Mother's Day when I was a dishwasher at a restaurant, I would tell people like, "I'm not getting home till like 3 in the morning. Don't you close at 11?" Yeah, I'm not getting home.
I always get overtime on Mother's Day.
Yeah, but I was like, I'm not getting home until 3 in the morning.
Are you on Steam or are you on
I'm on Steam, yeah.
Oh, I'll just send you a Steam friend request then.
Oh, okay. Hang on, my thing isn't gonna
Probably
be.
easier because I hate the stupid DVD friend system.
Yeah, me and Kassir were trying to figure it out for like an hour yesterday.
Yeah, it's worthless. Fun fact, it's also bugged. Because remember how I had 3 accounts?
Uh huh.
I said like the my normal Swift I play with. I added them on all 3 accounts, and they still say my other accounts still exist on their friends list,
Okay.
despite the fact those accounts no longer like exist at all.
Okay, I probably have to restart DVD. This is no, it was shiny. I was doing this to shiny the other day. It took
I
us
gotta turn
like
your volume up a little bit.
it took us like 45 minutes to get into the fucking matches because we couldn't figure out why the friends list wasn't updating. Ugh.
Did you recently swap to
I swapped last
PC?
last year. Last no, I've been on PC. I've
Oh,
always been on PC.
you have a lot less hours than I thought you did.
I was on Windows Store.
You don't have a lot less hours than I thought you did.
Got like I think I'm at 4K now.
Oh, nice. The only Windows Store user in existence.
Yeah, that's why I used to be like I'm the best killer player on Windows Store. That's I was the only one.
They don't exist.
No one did. Like people would always come into stream or like I would like message people in in-game chat and they would always be like surprised. And I'd be like, "Yeah, I'm Windows Store." It's like and the only time I would ever not see someone with a globe, it happened 3 times in the 2.5 years I played this game.
You know what I personally want to do, but it's like impossible to do. I think the most efficient way to genuinely farm blood points in this game is if you have like a group of 5 friends who all have Nintendo Switches and Dead by Daylight on the Switch, and you just cross off over and over. There is no Nintendo Switch players in existence. If you wanted to farm points and you had 5 friends with Nintendo Switches, you're just gonna be earning so many points that you could probably get a prestige every 2 weeks,
I
like a
wonder
P100 every 2 weeks.
I wonder if it's better now with Switch 2 because you can upgrade it.
No, there's no upgrade pack for it.
Oh,
Is
really?
there?
No, no, like there's no upgrade pack, but the system itself is better, so it
The
makes it.
system itself has better load times, yeah.
It's just
I actually just got my Switch 2 like 2 weeks ago.
I'm probably not getting one. I don't really have a reason to until Metroid Prime
I
comes out.
I think it's not worth it until more games come out. I only got it because my friend works at Walmart and he got me a 20% discount on it.
Mm.
So I said, you know what? Fuck it.
Also, hi Lynx, hi Farah.
Oh, we're live? Sorry, I shouldn't be swearing.
I don't care.
Frick.
Frick. YouTube doesn't care either for live. They actually don't even care for videos anymore after the new.
Oh, really?
Yeah, after the new AI thing, they actually don't care now.
Oh. Hell yeah.
Well, okay, so
you-
so they care.
Before we queue, are you East or West servers?
West.
Oh,
No,
we're both
no,
West.
East. Yeah, I'm East servers.
Oh,
my
never
bad.
mind.
Yeah.
We can queue in your servers because you're streaming it.
I don't see you on my friends list.
Am I online on Steam?
Yeah, you're on Steam. I see you on Steam. Hang on. Invite to game. Oh, there you are. There we go.
Just DVD things.
I had to invite you to Steam from Steam, and then it was like, okay, now they're in your friends list. Okay, that makes sense.
I personally don't really care who I play. I literally play the whole roster in DVD. So,
It's up to you. I don't mind.
did you actually see? I don't know if you played Ghostface in this iteration, but he is so much better.
I like Ghostface in general. I liked him last time too, because I was a weirdo.
You're gonna go on Blight? Okay, maybe I'll do a Schlanger. 22. Okay.
Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Okay, before we do that, do you want to do the Springtrap hot takes?
I will gladly. Do you have a link for these?
Yeah, I'll yeah, hang on. Actually, can I link a post? Is that a thing I can do?
I think I liked your it was a YouTube community post, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was recommended to me. I read through like 3 of them and I was like, I'll save this for later. Cause like right after that, I was like, yeah, maybe I should ask Bennett if they want to play 2v8.
Here, it'll be a couple. It should when you go in there, go to my post, and then it should be like 2 down.
Okay, 1 second. See if this works. All right.
Okay.
I'm
All right.
gonna like that too.
All right. I will go down the list.
Are we sorting by newest or are we just going top comment?
I just top comment at whatever the order it is for me. I think it's I don't know what order this is.
Let's just hope we're in the same order.
Yeah. Okay. So first one is from Jehurkin.
Okay, that's not what I have.
It's a like a paragraph, or it's like 2 paragraphs long.
I see Jehurkins. That is the also it's gherkin, like the pickle.
Oh, it's Gurk. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay.
Gherkins is the 10th one for me.
I love Dead by Daylight, or I love the internet, how everything is set up exactly how I want it to be set up. Okay. All right. So the hot take goes. Not sure how much of a hot take this is. That's a great start. But Springtrap haters that say he's just another mid-range zoning killer are partially right. While Orbital set him apart from other killers, to me, short term, they haven't been optimal, or in long term, they still won't be. His best playstyle is his zoning playstyle, which so many other killers already have. While the Arc of the Axe is still useful on some tiles and denying safety outside of line of sight, good survivors can still deal with it pretty easily via dodging and crouching in the right spots. This is coming from a P100 Springtrap main with over 100 hours on him that usually only ever farms montage clips, and his Bloody Cosmetic is the best by far. I will agree with the Bloody Cosmetic, but do you agree with this? Because I don't.
I agree to like a partial extent, in my opinion.
So
So like,
go ahead. Go ahead.
how do I put this?
So okay. So for me, I get what they're saying by the zoning thing, but we've done the math. I think me and you have also done the math. He's actually one of the worst zoners in the game.
Oh, absolutely.
He's
The
one.
range is
It, the
nowhere near
range,
like other characters.
the range, his wind up speed on top of how fast he moves. He's one of the worst zoners in the entire game.
Hmm.
The thing is, because I was playing with Freddy's hat for like a week straight, 2 weeks ago, I think it was. And
Hmm.
I noticed in those matches, I was using my axe way less because it's Freddy's hat. But a lot of times I wouldn't even recall my axe, and I was doing so much better. I think what I've realized is that a lot of times it's not better to zone necessarily, but it's better to only be having your axe on you when you know you're in a situation it will get a hit.
Yeah.
Um, so I don't fully disagree with this. What I think is happening is I think people are trying to treat him as an M2 killer who M1s sometimes, and I think it's the other way around.
I agree.
I think he's an M1 killer who M2s sometimes.
See, the part that I agree with is I don't think orbitals are exactly like. I don't think they're consistent enough to be reliable.
I don't think they ever will be. I don't think there's any way for them to make them consistent.
And I completely agree with they're useful at some tiles where other killers fail. Like specifically hay bales and like rock tiles on like let's say corn or anything not fuck, what's the map? The disturbed like those rocks, he can hit over any of them super efficiently.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
if survivors are like caught unaware, it's just like it's really good.
Well, it's just like it's like Wesker techs, right?
Mhm.
It's like those are cool, but at the end of the day, none of them are really optimal. Even if
Yep.
that's technically not intentional, and orbitals, I would assume, are intentional. Um, but no, I think orbitals are just a cool thing you can do. I personally don't want them to be the optimal way to play him.
I, I only go for them just for literally. I think they're cool for clips. I don't think
Mhm.
they're viable at all in the long run of the killer, like the life of this killer.
No, no, and there's other cool things you can do with it that aren't necessarily orbitals.
Hmm.
The amount of spots the axe can go through, and the amount of things that have collision and shouldn't, like the fucking wires on Bad Ham.
Or the RPD statue.
Why do the wires on Bad Ham have collision?
You can't throw the air around the statue is like a giant solid block.
Oh, it's so weird. But yeah, I mean, this is something I see a lot of people saying where it's like the orbitals aren't optimal, and I agree. But again, even if they do my idea where it's like
They're fun.
if they do my idea of like if it's in the air for long enough, it like makes a shockwave. That still won't make them optimal.
I've seen a lot of content creators personally talk about the bigger the angle, the bigger the hitbox.
The bigger that like
And I don't know how I feel. I kind of like it, but at the same time, I'm like,
that wouldn't, but that would actually hurt orbitals because it's not actually angling; it's going right in front of you.
yeah.
So that wouldn't solve. Okay, I've heard a lot of people say they want the range increased, and I would agree, but they'd also have to adjust the arc.
I don't think the range needs to be increased that much.
Some people will mention it in here. My biggest change for him, the biggest one change for him I want is just I want the windup to be slightly faster.
My number one change, personally, I don't know if there's anyone's commented this, but it's more efficient for survivors to leave the axe in them
Yes.
than to give it back to them.
Yes.
And I think it should be the opposite actually.
Well, yeah, someone was asking me a couple days ago, like, when's the best time to pull the axe out? And it's like,
Never.
almost never. If you're in a dead zone, don't pull it out. If you're in a loop, like a loop you know he can't use the axe in well, yeah, go ahead and maybe pull it out then, but that's really the only time you want to.
So so it takes 10 seconds for the for him to recall it, where it only takes 7 seconds for you to pull it out.
And he gets it back instantly with no wind
And-
up or recall animation.
Yeah. So his recall animation also takes 1.5 seconds. And if you're doing the animation but not canceling, he doesn't get the aura read from the axe.
Yeah, yeah.
So I generally don't think there's a reason to ever
Again, I think
give him back.
I think at some loops it's the right play, but especially if it's like a short
It's
loop.
very dependent.
Yeah, I think it's definitely at short loops where he can see over it. Yeah, don't fucking. There's no reason. Just leave it in.
Yep.
He's not even getting the aura reading at that point. He can see you, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Um, oh god, this is a spicy one. Bonnie's guitar is only good if you make your build around it. Slapping it on any build willy nilly makes it a bottom 3 add-on.
I completely disagree.
I get what they're saying here, but I disagree. I think the only time Bonnie's is bad, and this is in quotations, is there's those matches where sometimes you don't get a chance to go into your doors.
Yep.
But that is not common. Well, I don't want to say not common, but like, even if you run Bonnie's and it lets you like get into that first chase super fast,
just the information like alone, you can kind of use it as a base kit lethal by itself.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a lot of times I won't run lethal if I'm running Bonnie's because there's no point.
Yeah, no, there's no need. You'll instantly know where to go.
And like as far as building around it, I mean I've said this before. I'm not going to be the person who's like actually the Bonnie change was a buff. I'm not going to say it was a buff, but like the change they did to Bonnie's did make it so he could run more perks.
I still think it's top 3, even if you don't run a build around it. Like just the information alone is just worth so much.
I mean, you've seen like other people's tier lists for Springtrap's add-ons, right? Yeah, and as different as most of them are, which is actually a good thing because that means that he has really well designed add-ons to the point we all have different opinions on them. Bonnie's is the one we all agree on.
Bonnie's is very like across multiple tier lists. It's always pretty high up. Same with access panel. I've never seen access panel below A tier.
I think the first couple weeks maybe, but I think now that people have understand what it does, I think people have definitely switched on it and made it. Yeah,
for sure.
Yeah, I remember like the first couple weeks, people still said it was bad.
No, it's really good. The heartbeat alone, just because of the door spawn changes they did, that makes the add-on alone really good.
Yeah. From Swedish Dwarf. Also, that was I hate saying names. Convectochen cheeseburger. Sure. Sure. From Swedish Contev on cheeseburger?
Let me read this. Hold on. Contavon cheeseburger 8854, I think.
I am so sorry to anyone whose names I mess up.
I like your username. Don't worry, cheeseburger.
From Swedish Dwarf. I don't really care for his movement speed changing when he has or doesn't have his axe. I have some things to say about this one if you want to go first.
I don't know. I've been trying to play around with it. I try to make it work. Like back in the day, me and you were talking about this, like when you around the time you came out, we were trying to like make it work with save the best for last, if you remember that. Like the movement change with haste and hindered. I don't think it's that bad as people like make it out to be. Because you can on demand go 115.
Right.
I don't know. I don't think it's a hot take personally. It's all right.
I like the movement speed change, and I mentioned it in like my why I think the axe is perfectly designed video. And I've gone back a little bit on what I said in that video, because what I said is I think it's well designed because it like leads to decision making. I've kind of pushed back on that. I don't think it really leads to decision making, but I think what it does do is you never want to have your axe on you unless it, again, like I said earlier, you know you're in a spot where it's a good idea to have it.
I never recall my axe unless I'm in a chase.
Exactly. And I think that's actually good because it means the survivors have like a chance. It also discourages zoning. Because you want to just throw it, get the 115 and use the 115 while you're in a loop. Not just throw
as earlier, I still do think he's an all right zoner, but I don't think he's a great zoner.
Right. Yeah. I mean, obviously, any killer with a ranged attack is going to be a decent zoner no matter what. Even Artist is technically a decent zoner.
I think Artist is actually an amazing zoner.
Once you're in the loop, I agree. I think outside of the loop, she's not.
Not me abusing. This isn't really zoning, but me abusing Dead Man's Switch for like before it got reworked on her all the time. Barbecue Dead Man's with Gearhead. Oh my god, Gearhead's like my guilty artist pleasure.
It's really good on Springtrap too.
Gearhead, yeah. Any killer that has like that can go with that long distance in such short time, I think Gearhead's really good.
But I think the movement speed also like because you can tell who's a good Springtrap and who isn't a lot of the times just by like when they recall the axe.
When they recall, you know.
Yeah, because I see so many people recall it the moment they can, and you don't always. If anything, most of the time you don't want to do that.
I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I fumble and accidentally press the button to
Yeah,
recall it.
yeah. No, I've done
But
that.
then I immediately throw it on the ground.
Um, but I don't mind him being 110, like when he has the axe in his hand. I think the reason they did that was also because of his combination with undetectability, which we'll get into later. But um, from oh my god, from
Xeno.
I'm just gonna say Furum.
Xenofurum.
Xenofurum. The camera should only work if you're inside the office. The camera shouldn't see through walls. Springtrap should be notified who scanned him and from where. Okay, I'm gonna work through this backwards. Springtrap should be notified.
Okay, actually, yeah, I was gonna do the same. Okay.
Yeah, so Springtrap should be notified of who scanned him and from where. Access panel.
I would be okay if on the HUD it told you who scanned you.
Mhm.
However, I don't think it should show you from where without access panel.
Yeah. Well, because I was gonna say, because just use access panel, and if you're getting scanned, you'll know exactly where they are, anyways.
Like, I think maybe like a HUD element that's like, oh, blah, 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 scanned you. It's like, okay, I know this person's on a door. So now I have that little bit of information on who's on a gen right now. Is someone maybe on death hook that's on a gen? Is the
Right.
person on a camera death hook? You know?
Mm-hmm. The camera shouldn't see you through walls. This one's tricky.
I disagree. I think it's
because of how much clutter there can be. I'm fine with it. I think it's okay.
With indoor maps, the cameras would be useless.
Exactly.
But I will add on to this. I don't think it should scan through floors.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Yeah, I don't think it. Well,
I think walls and objects are fine, but I'm a bit hesitant on floors. And that's mainly just because of door spawn placements on maps like the game and stuff.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. No, I can see that. Yeah.
They'll never do it. I know behavior, but
yeah, it's probably a coding thing, just with what's considered collision. Like if they could specify the floors,
Absolutely.
Yeah, because I mean, if that was the case, they could probably just make it so nurse can't go up and down. But I doubt they do that.
They never do that.
The camera should only work if you're inside the office. I think what they mean by this is the survivors have to be in the door to use the cameras.
I would like to test that change in a PTB, to be honest with you.
Yeah. It would lead to more office grabs with access panel, though. Well, no, it wouldn't, because they wouldn't be on the door. Never mind.
Yeah, they'd be inside the door. See, what I'm worried about is scenarios where it depends on how long it would take the survivor to leave the door.
Right.
I think that's where my mind's at right now for this kind of change. I love the concept of it. Mm-hmm. I just want to test it before it would hit live or anything like that.
Yeah. I would be curious if it would lead to more people actually going in the doors.
It absolutely would.
I don't know. How often do people use cameras against you? Because I barely see it.
I barely see it. Maybe once every 3 games.
Yeah. And someone's going to bring that up later. I've read through some of these already, but yeah. From Dev DeBoss 360, Foxy's Hook is a bottom 3 add-on for him that either gives the survivors a boost in chase or requires you to miss on purpose. Celebration just does what it does, but doesn't require you to miss. Okay.
I don't think it's bottom 3. I think that's
So my counter argument to it requires you to miss. No, it just requires you to not aim in front of them. That would be my argument.
I don't think it's bottom 3 literally at all.
No, I don't agree with that at all.
I think Office Phone is reserved. I think Office Phone, if I could give it, I think it would give it all 3 slots of bottom 3. Just put it on a tier list 3 times F tier.
People know my feelings on that ad.
So bad.
It's so
I like
bad.
the minuscule information it gives. Is it worth it? No.
Hell, the information doesn't even go off half the time.
The information doesn't go off half the time. It's not worth it. It's a meme.
Oh my god. Um,
Hello, how about maybe? How you doing?
it's just, oh my god. As far as like the it requires you to miss thing, my not only am I saying like you shouldn't be aiming
You
in
have to.
front of the survivors, but also like I say the same thing with like Chica's bib and Indo CPU. A lot of times
Mhm.
you're pre-planning on the miss because it would be
You,
better to
yeah,
get
because
that buff. That's what it is.
you need to make sure that you're getting the buff and not the survivor.
Yeah, yeah. There's
You need to play
ways.
around.
Yeah, there's ways to do it. So like I just don't agree with that.
Greasy paper plate. Greasy paper plate is god tier. God
Oh,
tier brown
oh,
add-on.
yeah. One second of extra. Yeah, like that doesn't seem like much, but it adds up. From Noob King 3000, our resident shit poster in my chat. I love you, Noob.
Ebo shit poster.
I feel that they played it too safe in terms of his power. It feels kind of thematic, but it shouldn't be leaning toward. It should have been leaning towards the stealth and jump scare aspect part much more than it does now. I'm not saying I don't love him. I'm saying I don't feel like Spinkle Troop from Five Bears Freddy's 3. And I think that my main issue with it, and I think it's my main issue with him, and I think it's also why I haven't been able to fully process the fact that FNAF is in DBD now because it kind of feels like it isn't. Other than that, he's fine mostly. I've heard this sentiment a lot that he doesn't feel like Springtrap because of because the axe wasn't in any of the media, which I understand.
Mhm.
I've kind of like grown to appreciate it.
Yeah, I when I first saw the power, I was like, this axe makes no fucking sense. I don't. It was fan content that made the axe canon, but I guess it's canon now. Um, he's grown on me. I understand where Noob King's coming from. I completely understand. Uh, to me, I look at it in the eyes of the developers. They wanted to make like a killer that anyone could pick up,
Yeah,
not just only a stealth killer. Like he can do everything except dash, right? Well, even then, he can still get speed increase.
right,
Not
exactly.
much, but they wanted to make a killer that anyone could enjoy because obviously FNAF brought, as shown, the biggest player count DBD has ever had.
Hmm.
So I imagine it was a internal discussion to like how are we gonna make this accessible to everyone, you know?
Well, I think the other thing, because they said this in, I forget which dev stream it was, but they talked about how they're kind of going away from stealth as an idea in the game.
Yes, I
Um,
remember that.
and
That saddens me a lot.
well, I'm also working on a video talking about stealth and PvP, and the more I look into it, I understand. And I
I
think that's why they tried to have him with the axe because at the end of the day, if he didn't have the axe and it was more just the jump scares and whatnot, it wouldn't even be DBD.
It wouldn't. You're right.
Um, he would literally just be worse Ghostface. Because if Springtrap played thematically to how he does, especially in FNAF 3, it would just be Myers and Ghostface again.
Okay, I think there's one more thing they could have done.
What's that?
So I always had this idea. This is like going. I'm going a bit off topic for a second here.
Go ahead.
So I always wanted a Myers rework like a couple of years ago, and I always wanted like a paranoid status effect for survivors,
Mm,
kind of like Doctor Illusions, but they see like Michael in the distance slowly walking towards them, like stock speed, and then it vanishes. I wanted a killer to put survivors on edge where they don't know if it's actually real or fake.
would would that be good though?
I
Would it
You would
be
need to make it look very like humanoid movements, if that makes sense. Like Doctor's illusions, they don't scare me. I know they're illusions, right?
well? Because like when I was like looking into like the stealth aspects for like other games, I noticed a trend, and it's either the characters are really good because they have really good numbers, and the stealth is kind of like an afterthought,
Mm-hmm.
or their stealth is the whole thing, and they're just bad the moment you start playing against anyone who understands what they're doing.
That's why I think they need to add unpredictability to something like that.
Hmm. And I could see it. It's just like I think for what
Wahoo
it
game.
is. Also, we got into a game. Yeah, I think for what it is, it's just it would be very difficult to transition him one to one into DBD without it feeling kind of gimmicky.
It would be gimmicky or very jarring.
Yeah. And it because again, like you said, like the axe has never been in any of the canon media except the books. It was in the books.
In books, yeah. But that was like post kind of.
Yeah. But it's also like one of those things where like I feel like Springtrap has also evolved over the years enough where I'm still cool with it.
Oh, I still think they did a good job. It's grown on me. I didn't like it at first, but I've grown to enjoy it.
Also, the fire axe being his weapon is so funny to me because of the irony of it.
Oh, absolutely. Twice.
Twice. No, 3 times.
No, sorry, 3 times.
Yeah,
3 times.
3 times. Technically 3. The third time wasn't
Technically
canon.
3.
The third time wasn't canon, but still. I just the idea of the enemy being like, all right, you burned in a fire 3 times. Here's an axe. Here's a fire axe.
There's a fire axe. I that's something I really like about DVD lore is how the entity like misinterprets things a lot.
I still love the funny idea for Ghostface, where in the little note thing they shared, he's talking about Deathslinger, and he's like, "Oh, so you can bring guns." It implies that the entity like he was talking with the entity, and he just didn't think to ask for a gun. We're going through them now, actually. In between matches.
Hi, Gherkin.
Gherkin. I said your name wrong.
One of my all-time favorite DVD lore trivias. It's a one-off comment from like 4 years ago, but remember those year 4 loading screens?
Mm-hmm.
One of them was like the only ice cream flavors in the entities world are horse flesh and pain.
Horse.
And I've always remembered that.
Do it.
And
Go ahead.
That's like the only like. It's a stupid lore trivia that I just remember for absolutely no reason.
Just do a thing with Baskin Robbins and just make horse flesh and pain.
That would be awesome. Speaking of DVD media, though, oh my god, I thought I hit that. I actually bought the DVD board game expansion today and 3 of the U2s.
Oh, really? How is the board game? I've actually heard good things about the board game.
I play every now and then with like my IRL friends, and it is extremely fun. Oh my, so much replayability. Every killer is like a new game mode, basically. On top of that, there's also like you can do like a chaos shuffle randomizer with cards. So they have cards of all the perks in the game too.
It's weird. I'm curious how DVD would work like in different kinds of formats and such.
I'm really hoping we get a D&D crossover with it too. I think a D&D crossover with the board game would be so much fun. Like have a dice effect.
Yeah, I could see that. Hey, hang on, I'm exposing. Oh, never mind.
You might be able to get that. Or I got it. Or you got it.
They're all over here healing, by the way.
Yeah, I'd like DVD lore. I think it's one of my favorite aspects of the game. Like, I know I play the game a fuck ton. But lore, I just genuinely enjoy. Oh, you had the speed boost. Frick. Is that you, or is that someone else?
That was
someone
me.
else. No, that was you.
Yeah, Ghostface and Legion always getting confused for survivors by their teammates. Gotta love it.
Also, I'm playing for fun. I'm not like
tryharding. You're good. I could be calming like, oh, Jane's 99 marked right now, and she's over here by Maine.
If I was tryharding, I would probably be playing Blight or Billy exclusively.
The Living Tombstone was in the FNAF movie, influencing a DVD crossover.
Yeah, they were.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Missed them. I really want more bands in DVD. I think it'll be really fun.
More bands?
Yeah, like music bands like Iron Maiden,
Give me a catcher shirt. Do it. You won't.
I haven't even bought an Iron Maiden shirt yet. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was waiting for. I'm a cheapo, so I'm waiting for like. Oh. I was waiting for a bundle, but none have ever come. I feel like they're gonna be at Shack. Well, here the middle.
Yeah, that Nancy was there. She's 50 on the exhaust. Or the mark. Oh, hang on.
Oh, sorry. I tried to swing to let go, but... Hey, you got her. Pick her up. You got her, Failer.
Everyone I invite on here has a southern accent every time.
I'm Canadian. I don't have any accent.
They try to do the southern accent.
I thought I had that. I think I was just short. Maybe by 2 meters.
I think she hit the tree.
Oh, I got auto aimed. Rip! Oh,
wait,
I can recover it though.
I'm
Oh, shit.
I got her.
Now you finished it. I'm getting some nasty shots this game. This is going in the 2v8 montage.
Let me know if you see Jane, by the way. I've got her exposed.
Sure. I mean, me hitting her doesn't get rid of it anymore.
No, well, but I can finish it off, is what I'm saying.
Oh. I was playing with another content creator. I don't know if you want me to mention other people's names here. 3, 2, now.
It's fine. You can mention people. It's fine.
I was playing with How to Love a Dragon, and we were 8-man slugging.
You were
for like 5 hours straight. We were trying to get an 8-man abandoned. We got to 6 people, and we couldn't get any more. Like the other people would not quit.
What? Were they just that stubborn?
I don't know. Oh, frick. They're at Shack, by the way, like 4. Oh, we're down to 1 gen. I didn't even realize.
Yeah, that drill went pretty fast. The problems of playing Ghostface. Is this the Jane? Oh, Jane's over here if you want to... Jane's coming to you. Never mind.
I'm not going to be able to capitalize on that.
She's behind you, behind you. Oh, never mind, you're good. I get her.
I'm going to stop this gen from popping, so,
I got her. I can pick her up.
Can you pick up that Mag Eye slug in your Shack?
Yeah.
I'll break the chain, I don't mind.
There she goes. Let me know when it breaks.
Oh my god, these shots are nasty! Not bad. We have a lot of hooks. I can't be that angry.
No, that's why I love 2v8. It's dumb fun. Person by the gate is almost exposed, I think.
We didn't get terrible gate spawns.
She's running towards the other gate, behind, by Shaq.
I'm on that one.
She's exposed now?
I see her. Oh wait, I can also one-shot her, right?
Yeah.
You get the pickup?
Yeah.
I forgot about that. I don't know why I thought Slinger's shot count was in them too. You can go back to your gate, because I'm still here. I missed? My first miss, I'm gonna explode.
The other person's exposed, right by you.
I don't know if you saw what happened.
Yeah, I saw it. She tried to body block.
And I was just waiting for the stock. That's montage worthy.
It's the other gate. I was.
They're all at the other gate.
Yeah.
Not bad though. We tied it up. We got a tie.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, are they gonna learn? Do they know not to leave against this?
It's right there.
Where? Wait, shooter. She's exposed. Exposed.
Hello.
You can
You
take.
want the Mori?
Yeah, you can take it.
No, you can have it if you want a screenshot.
I want to be in the picture. Fucking
Oh, that was actually hilarious.
Ghostface into him is so good. I want more killers like him.
What?
I said I want more killers like Ghostface. Or are you talking about the in-game?
I was talking about the chat comment.
Ah, yes.
That was actually who said that? That was the Laura.
Yeah, the Laura.
Oh my god, I'm so glad I have that recorded. The that body blocking moment.
Oh my god. Ah, yes, the killers working together in 2v8. What a fucking disaster.
As soon as I saw like the white glow in her, I was like, "Oh my god, I just have to hold the chain. I just have to hold the chain and then change my target."
I want more killers like Ghostface, where they're more about like helping your teammate out somehow.
I love the support. I think Clown would make a really good support.
The rumor is Clown was supposed to be in this version before they changed it.
Clown and Chucky, right?
Yeah.
Or was it supposed to be Unknown and Dredge? I heard both rumors.
The rumor I keep hearing it constantly is Clown and Chucky.
Who are you cute as right now?
Ghostface.
Oh, Ghostface again? Okay.
Yeah, I like Ghostface. In 2v8.
I want to play. I'll do it. Actually, I kind of want to play Slinger again. I'm not even gonna lie. That was really fun.
Back to the hut.
All right.
From Digit Turtle.
I can't see your screen.
Oh. It should be up now. It's like a 10-second delay, I think, on YouTube.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yeah. From Digital Turtle. He sucks.
I think he is the most B tier killer of all time.
I wish they would have said more. Like, I don't know how to respond to
I want to
this.
know why he sucks.
Yeah, like is it the stealth? Is it the axe? Is it the add-ons? Like, well, what do you think about him sucks? Because I don't think
he's bottom 5, but no way is he above A tier.
Mm-mm. I think I think he's in a similar case that Chucky is right now, where he's middle B on a bad day, bottom A on a good day.
I think he wavers down to C sometimes.
Yeah, it depends on the map as well.
Yep.
Like Midwich. Oh my god. Fuck Midwich. But you could do these cool. Fuck Midwich. I don't care about the cool shots. From Feathers McGraw. The only thing I don't like. What?
I said McGraw.
McGraw.
McGraw. McGraw. You got to say with a southern accent, like
my god.
like a cow. Arthur McGraw.
Is this another night I'm pulling out my actual southern accent? Is that what we're doing?
Yes.
Oh my god. The only thing I don't like about it is that he couldn't have been that hard to replace the roars with something else for the Matthews skin, since they did that for Glitch Trap with the shishin. Besides that, I think he's a perfect killer, and I am satisfied as a Springtrap lover. So in short, they don't like the scream.
They want a different Mori for Lillard.
I don't know. What else could he possibly do?
The thing is, they added this with only one movie in the repertoire.
Yeah, exactly. Like, and he doesn't do.
You got an hour worth of footage to pull through from a movie.
He's only in it for like 5 minutes. He's
only Springtrap for like the final part of the movie.
Yeah, he's only in Springtrap for like 3 minutes. I mean, what could he do? Like, could he like monologue or like say something else? Because I think Matthew.
My name is Walter Hartwell White. On that kind of rant.
Yeah, he just fucking. I live at Negro Royal Lane. But like,
my name is William Afton.
I
I'm
would.
part of the Afton family.
Uh,
Here, listen to this cool song they wrote about me. And he just plays all the Living Tombstone songs back to back.
oh my god. Just.
No, I get this person wants something different for him, but there's no source material to pull from.
Yeah, and you know, so, someone's mentioned actually, yeah, Jerkin, there you are, or Gherkin, that like if it had the mask, it might have been different. And the devs have said that they want to add the mask. I don't know if it was a licensing problem because of Matthew Lillard or what, but if they do add the mask, I don't think it's really going to make much of a difference because he's still going to do the scream. Now,
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, and there's going to be a couple other people mentioning this in here too. Like, how do you feel about the scream on normal Springtrap?
I find it silly. I'm gonna be honest.
It's grown on me, honestly. I didn't like it at first. I've actually really grown to like it.
I have a confession about glitch traps, Maury, though.
What's that?
So it's an inside joke with me and my friends that whenever I get a grab, I always say out loud, "Hey, Springtrap, what's the number that comes after 0 and before 2?" And then he holds up the one finger, and we all just burst out laughing every single time. They said link set word. The thing is, Behavior said like 3 or 4 years ago. This is gonna okay. Let me put on my John Behavior voice. Hi, John Behavior here. We're really interested in making it so link sets can only be at max 2 parts, where we can have other cosmetics be individual, such as the twins' winter outfit or the Kate Denson summer goddess Greek outfit, where the hat would be individual. I know they've said it before. They never went through with it. I think it's probably a scrapped idea at this point.
Yeah, it's almost like there would be a killer that would be perfect for this with just his weapon or something, but I definitely am not showing on screen at the current moment.
Oh.
Yeah, it's almost like the best part of all of these skins is the weapon, and so many players of this character would love to use the other weapons with the other skins. But
I would love to. Like, I don't think any of Chucky's weapons would have problems.
Oh my god. No, I understand, like, for the skins themselves, even though I still think it's stupid, but, like, I get it. It's just, ugh. But no, like, I agree with, like the white man jump scare thing, but at the same time, it's like, again, I don't know if it was, like, licensing problems, and I also just don't know what else he would do.
You also have to remember, too, though, this person's referencing Glitch Trap, like how Glitch Trap has a special one. Glitch Trap has multiple games to pull from. Glitch Trap has made more than one appearance.
Yeah, and technically didn't make an appearance in the last game, but also did.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I really want Vanny as a legendary.
Oh my god, 100%. I want it either for the Springtrap or for Legion. I think it would work for either.
I'll take either.
Yeah, I think it would work for either. Also, they mentioned that they didn't forget about Foxy, and I'm really curious of what that's going to be, because I think him as a killer would make very little sense.
They did say they did not forget about Foxy, and I have some insider information about a skin. I don't want to say because I don't want John Behavior at my door. But there is a skin that I think I'm going to use for the rest of my life coming soon.
Okay. October's almost here. I'm excited.
My birthday.
From Afton8783, Yellow Rabbit is his worst cosmetic. If it had the mask, it'd be the best, but I don't like White Guy Jump Scare when compared to default. After the novelty of it wears off, it's just not as cool as base and nowhere near Glitch Trap. I love that the skin is in the game. I do not mind that I bought the skin. I do not. I hate using it.
I don't mind using it. I don't think it's his worst.
I think it's his worst. I think of the options we have, I think it's his worst.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't hate any of them. I'm like,
well, no, that's like saying like that's like saying like Left 4 Dead 1 is like Valve's worst game. It's still like amazing.
It's still amazing. I can't tease this like that. I'm gonna edge all of you.
But it's just like, I get it. I hate the Yellow Rabbit skin. I hate how it looks like he's wearing a diaper.
I will say I do wish it had the mask. Yes.
Yeah, and I'm hoping that they've heard the feedback on that and we somehow get it. I really do. I hope maybe when the second movie drops, we'll get a different version.
What I would have liked is the mask and then the jump scare to reveal Matthew Lillard inside.
Oh, that would be cool. Maybe he takes it off for the Mori. He like throws it to the ground and then puts
There you
Brett.
go.
Yeah.
That solves two birds with one stone for
Yeah.
both this commenter and the previous one.
Yeah. Like when he's picking you up, like you see the mask drop, like he threw it off or something for the Mori.
Yes.
That would be cool.
It's time to clock out. And kills you.
Is that one of the voice lines from the Matthew Lillard Mori?
No, it's not. No, it's not. I just made it up.
I believe it if it was.
Your shift is over. You're getting a pay cut.
Getting a pay cut.
No messing with the animatronics.
What is your favorite skin from it? Is it Glitchtrap?
Oh, Glitchtrap.
Okay.
It's because of the meme. The meme alone with me and my friend group carries it.
Hang on. I think Yoshi sent me this image the other day. They might have sent it to you.
Yoshi the goat.
Hang on. I need to get this image because it's hilarious. This fucking image makes me laugh every time. Oh my god. I can't get over it.
Where?
It's on screen.
I don't see anything.
Oh, what?
Oh, there. Oh,
Yeah.
the. Yes.
With the human hand. I will never get over that.
No, I also think Glitchtrap is just the most well-designed skin to begin with. The effects, the noises, everything.
I do wish it didn't jump scare as much in the lobby screen. I wish it had more of a cooldown on
I
that.
agree. I wish it was toned down.
But I'm glad it's there. And the knife is great. Oh, the knife is so good.
This isn't to knock like any of the voice actors, by the way. I think every voice actor for Springtrap did a fantastic job.
But is that?
Yes. Hello.
Were you going somewhere with that?
No, I wasn't. That was it.
Oh, okay. From the wholesome cultist, he isn't strong enough to justify being 110 at any point. Oh boy. I think
It depends.
I think the reason they made him 110 is because they wanted the smaller terror radius that everyone forgets he has.
Mhm.
And also because of how potent the axe can be in some situations.
It's really map dependent. I don't know.
And on top of that, again, I think it was to encourage you to just throw the axe. I will die on this hill that the reason they did what they did was to encourage you to throw it. Like, not all the time, obviously, but like...
I really don't find 110 to be all that problematic. Just throw the axe.
Yeah,
it takes 1.5 seconds to wind up.
Yeah, just chuck it. Like, I'm not saying like throw it like willy-nilly, but like if you're in a situation where you think it's gonna hit, just throw the axe.
Yeah, and in the vein of if you just want to throw it at the start of the game, what I personally do is I immediately go to the closest door, throw an axe at it. That just disables the camera until I'm ready to call back.
Well, no, because then you get your axe back when you go through the door.
Well, I meant if I'm walking somewhere.
Oh, okay, fair enough. By the way, has your opinions on Fazcoin changed? By the way,
Oh, really?
really? I love that.
I'm still not a fan. I
it.
keep trying, but maybe it's just the people, like the survivors, I'm getting over and over.
Maybe. I don't know. I really love that ad. From HoloLinks, hey, it's a chatter. I really don't care for his chase theme. I think it should be faster and a bit more energetic, like in the vein of his lobby theme, similar to the carnival music part. It's just as theatric as Willie Aston. Aston is. He's got a pretty low energy chase theme, in my opinion. I'm not saying that the current one is bad, just that it could be better. I would like something more grand and in your face, akin to Wesker and Dracula's chase themes. Something that makes you feel you're being chased by the man who always comes back.
I agree. I don't remember which stream it was. I don't know if it was the PAX stream. By the way, I know you were at PAX because one of my friends was there and he was like showing it, and I was like, "Oh, there's Bennett back over there." I don't think I ever told you that. I really wish it was that circus theme. I don't know if it was the anniversary stream or the PAX one. That was my original train of thought. But there was an intermission sequence where they were like showing music, like there's a music playing over top of it, and I was like, oh my god, this goes hard. Is this the chase theme? And then it wasn't.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like with the one they did, because I understand the the problem with the energetic ones is that they can get grating after a while.
No, I don't think so. I love clowns.
Maybe I don't. Maybe that's the other thing.
I think clowns is really energetic.
Maybe they didn't want it to be too similar to clown.
I don't know. I like the arcade carnival one. I'm really sad it didn't end up being the actual chase theme.
It would have been nice if it changed with the clown skin or something. That could have been something. That would like you kind of have the option.
Then they can charge more.
Then they can charge more.
There you go, behavior. I'm your money making machine. Listen to me.
I don't know. Like I don't hate the chase theme he has, but
no, I don't think it's bad. The only chase thing I ever think is bad is the like versions 1 through 3 Ghostface.
The washing machine.
The washing machines. Laundry's done.
Is it weird that I didn't mind those?
Never mind, I'm just playing Ghostface. Sorry.
Is it weird that I didn't mind those and I kind of liked them?
I hated them so much.
The other thing with it is I also think they wanted, because someone's going to mention it later with the stealth aspect. They do want survivors to be able to hear him walking. I think it's pretty clear that they want that to be an aspect of him.
Then why did they make Glitch Trap?
Did you know that they actually changed his audio?
Did they?
Yeah, he laughs more when he's walking now.
Oh, I actually didn't know that.
Yeah, I learned this a couple weeks ago playing against a survivor, because they were able to pinpoint my exact location, and they said, yeah, it's because you laugh all the time now.
Oh, well, I gotta do some testing.
But yeah, because I think they definitely want that to be an aspect of him. Because again, they're trying to lean away from stealth. I think that's part of why they're making stealth more of a get close tool, not a ambush tool. If that makes any sense.
To be fair, Loggy, a lot of the defaults are stuck to license killers that they just can't legally change. I understand, like, okay, so I get Trapper having default. That makes perfectly sense to me. I just don't think they've gotten around to Wraith, Plague. Who else am I forgetting? Huntress?
No, Huntress has a unique. I think it's mixed in with her lullaby now.
I don't think so.
Maybe that's why she doesn't, because of her lullaby. So like not confuse people.
I just think they literally haven't gotten around to it, because don't forget, Plague was originally supposed to get changes 2 months ago or 2 patches ago, but they just they scrapped it.
Yeah, same with Pinhead.
So I'm pretty sure Plague was intended to get a chase theme pretty soon, but it didn't happen. Oh wait, can I, before we go to the next comment, I just want to put something I'm fearful of right now out there. We're getting a new Michael Myers game by Gunn, correct?
Yes.
We lost Pinhead because of the new Pinhead game, correct?
We don't know if that's the reason.
Potentially.
It might have been the reason. But we didn't lose Bubba because of the Texas Chainsaw game, so I doubt it.
Why all of a sudden is Michael getting a rework?
Okay, here's my theory with this. I know a bunch of people think like, oh, DVD has a competitor again because of Gunn and blah, blah, blah.
Oh, I don't think it's competitor.
Well, no,
I don't trust Gunn at all.
You know, this same rhetoric that happens every time this happens. I think Behavior has learned that when these things happen, they actually get more players. So my crackpot theory is that they're updating Myers because they want the players that play the new Myers game to come over to Dead by Daylight and be like, oh, Myers in this game is kind of sick, you know? They're like
Bubba got minor changes around that time too, huh?
Yeah, they're like banking, not banking, but they're like banking on the idea that like people who don't enjoy the gun game and come to DVD
will come to this one.
Yeah.
Just a fear I had. I'm hoping it's not real, because I remember people were saying that the reason we didn't lose Bubba is because of Backlash.
No, I doubt that was the reason. I think it's license, especially horror licensing, is just weird. I don't think we lost Pinhead because of the game. I think it was probably part of it, but it wasn't the only reason.
I think it was a percentage. I think the other percentage is the rights holder changed.
Yep, and
the NFT drama probably
the NFT
didn't enjoy.
Scandal. Yeah.
Which I gotta say, I don't play Pinhead. I'm still extremely upset that he's gone for new players. I really would have loved new Hellraiser content. even a DVD, like more skins or something.
I just love that the devs keep like mentioning Pinhead like any chance they get. It's the funniest shit. It's the,
Wait, what? What do you mean?
like whenever they get a chance to like make some kind of Pinhead reference, they go for it.
Huh?
Yeah, they do it all the time
Where?
on Twitter and on like some of their videos. You'll see like little references to Hellraiser all the time,
Oh, yeah.
like quotes from the movies or like just like Matthew.
Oh,
Was it Matthew
never
Cote?
mind.
I don't
Matthew
remember.
Cote.
I don't
Matthew
remember.
Cote's a big fan of Hellraiser.
I don't remember if it was Matthew or Eric who was walking around with the box at PAX. I think it was Matthew. I think he was just walking
Yeah,
around with
Matthew Cote's a really big fan of Hellraiser. I think that was
Yeah.
his favorite horror franchise.
It was the one he wanted in the game the most.
Yeah,
And that's
I
why-
remember because I remember watching a lot of old videos on that stuff back in the day. This is gonna feel like an ancient memory, but playing Nemesis and Pinhead on old not Larry's, on old Haddonfield.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. He was even on Hawkins
That's like-
before
that's
it
like-
came out. Yeah,
Yeah,
I still have footage of that.
I keep forgetting like that era, like the Nemesis,
Mhm.
Nemesis the Twins era. I generally kept forgetting
Yeah, it's right when I joined.
Hawkins still existed then.
Yeah, it's right when I joined. It's so weird to think about old Haddonfield. It looks so bad.
I know, it's like a fever dream.
Yeah. Moving on, we got Jay's Jacob. His jump scare, grab slash Mori, needs to be more ghoulish or mechanical sounding. This is back to the same point from earlier. I think it's fine.
I think it's fine. I will say, before he came, I really wanted it to sound very mechanical sounding, like very. I'm sad it isn't, but I've accepted it.
Yeah, and also like I think the idea of like the FNAF 3 jump scare sound would have been cool. But ask anyone who's played FNAF 3, that shit gets old quick.
What was I, sorry, I'm just trying to think here.
What about what the jump scare sounds like? The
No, not the sound, not the sound. There's an old Springtrap. Oh, there's a YouTuber named Semi who made a Springtrap chase music. Way back when. Has like 2.5 million views, and that was my all-time favorite fan. Like chase theme for him. It sounded so mechanically, but also just sounded like him. Like you could still hear Afton in the chase theme, like in pain.
Oh, that's cool.
I really like that duality of like human suffering and machine.
Have you watched the video, by the way, that goes over like if Springtrap is a zombie or not?
I have not, but it's been recommended to me.
It is so okay. Can I spoil it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so the conclusion they come to is that Springtrap is either a Draugr, I'm not kidding, by definition, or he's a cyborg. Which is just funny to me. Well, because like he can't be a zombie because he can still think.
Yeah.
He can't be a revenant because he's not really seeking revenge on anybody.
To me, he's just kind of like a dead corpse possessing a suit.
Yeah, but almost like every like definition of that has a reason for it. There's really no reason for Springtrap. That's the problem.
Just FNAF things.
Yeah. Drauggr's just funny because like technically he is guarding something, so by like most definitions that makes the most sense. It's just from Nimbus. Oh my god. Nimbus of Virginity.
Whoa, that name goes hard.
There you go. With the Iron Giant symbol. I love it.
Oh, no, it's Nimbus CEO of Virginity.
Oh, there you go. Nimbus CEO of Virginity. Capitalize the C. I'm kidding. Okay. Once Springtrap starts getting changes, it should mainly focus on making his stealth and doors stronger rather than making his axe stronger. The axe could get some smaller changes like a reduction to its cooldown to 8 seconds from 10, but primarily he should be significantly more stealthy. His biggest unique utility compared to other range killers should be his ability to approach survivors without their knowledge, so he's less susceptible to pre-running. There is a fine line with this, like the devs have said before with stealth. And I think that's my problem with it. I do think the doors could maybe use less obvious telling that he's coming.
Yeah.
But I also don't think there shouldn't be any tell whatsoever.
I think the biggest pain point that needs to be addressed is the doors.
Yeah. But at the same time, like, just use the door next to the gen you're going to. You get 20 seconds of undetectable.
I really want behavior to like. So I find behavior has a really bad problem with this. They'll change everything of a killer's kit and then move on.
Yeah, that's true.
I wish behavior were more slow and methodical with it. Like, all right, this time we're gonna focus. I'll use Vecna as an example. I'm not saying I want Vecna changes at all. I like Vecna where he is right now. Genuinely, he's like one of the most fun killers to me at the moment. Let's say I'm John Behavior again. Hello. We're going to focus specifically on Flight of the Damned for the specific update, and we're gonna see where he lands from there, and we'll make changes to it, or we'll move on to the next part of his kit.
Yeah, I think like, because again, for me, I think the thing I want is just the wind up for now, and then see what happens.
Does it have a nod to Hellraiser?
The gym?
Is it like the description?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
Sorry, I haven't seen Hellraiser. I'm a bit uncultured.
I think it says a bug to some, a hero to others, or something.
Yep. Oh yeah, I think that's what it says.
But I don't know. Like, I think the door time could be.
Oh, I forgot to hit record. Oh, hold on.
I think the door
5
time.
seconds on the match.
I think the door time could definitely be lowered. How long you travel through them?
I think either reduce the tell, increase the speed, or door time. Something along those lines needs to be changed.
Oh, I can stock.
I just got auto aimed, by the way.
I can stock the person.
By the way, you can
hang on. Wait. She stocked.
Oh, I just got screwed. Rip. That was a nice body block, though. I can't lie.
I'm coming to you. She wasn't even looking at me.
I see him over there. Well, that wasn't him, but he's being reset right now.
I'm stalking a lot of them. The one's healing, I'm stalking. That one's exposed. Stalking the other one?
Can you get that one?
Yep, Gabe's stalked.
Oh! Oh, baby, a triple! Oh, yeah!
God, I wish the other
Oh my
killers...
god, Ghostface is actually insane with Slinger. Fun combo, very fun combo.
God, I wish the other killers were like this.
Are you on someone?
No, I thought I was. Wait, someone's here.
Oh, there is someone here.
Where?
Hello!
Wait.
You better hurry. You better hurry! Get over here!
Okay, wait. Oh.
Nope. Just go for the M1.
And she was so close. She was 99.
Damn, I hit the wood. +5 wood.
Plus 10. I don't play on normal servers. Maria is like 99s. You got somebody?
Yeah.
I'm coming.
No, I got him.
I'm gonna kick this gen.
Maria just dropped down, by the way. I just saw her land.
Where?
Opposite side of the main.
She's going to water tower. I'm heading over
Oh
there.
my god, these gens are flying. That's the only problem with this combo.
Yeah. Ah, she got me.
You can probably tap her.
Yep. Can you make sure Maria doesn't...
No, the speed.
The speed. I don't like how...
I do think...
yeah, the sprint burst change, I don't like. I don't like it.
I don't like it at all. It feels too brain dead. As someone who likes a challenge when I play Survivor, I really don't like this change. It just feels like a get out of jail free card for like most survivors.
I can maybe make that? No, I don't think I
gonna
did.
hit it.
No.
Was that the bite of 87?
The bite of 87! Hey, there's one on this gen, by the way.
That was a really bad shot. I don't even know why I took that. We're kind of getting our poop shit.
We kind of did last time, too.
She was healing in a bush.
Let me know if you've seen Maria. by
Hello,
the way.
Noob King. I think we covered your hot take earlier. They're in main. I don't even want to enter main. There's people in the back though, over here.
Did you see Maria?
No, I'm unstable, and there's someone else here.
Oh, hang on.
Can you get finisher?
No, I can,
Or no?
I can get over there, though. Now.
No.
Rick is on the left of main.
We already have a death? Who's dead? Oh, rip.
Rick is exposed.
I'm nowhere near you.
Yeah, sprint burst that. You're gonna watch that real quick? Yeah, because rewinding on YouTube is so much easier than Twitch.
Yeah.
There's a bunch on
I
me.
really couldn't catch up
Bunch
with that
on
guy.
me resetting. Bunch on me resetting.
Fuck this, Gabriel. I'm just gonna go to you.
They used a fog
Oh
vibe?
my god, you have so many people stalked right now. I'm trailing behind you.
I got exposed. The Pong is 99, though. Oh, whoops. The Pong is 99. I'm chasing her.
Yeah, I couldn't get that. I'm back on that gen because there's still two here.
Pong is 99 coming to you. Nope, she's going to main for some reason.
No, I'm coming to Rick. That gen, oh my god. Look out! I'm going to Gallows. I know two people are there. Oh, they're not. He must have not got on the gen. Middle of the street, middle of the street.
Middle of the street. Okay, Maria's at 75.
In front of Shack.
Front of Shack. Sable.
5 people.
Yeah, she's like 5%. Hang on, I'm coming.
Can you get this?
Maybe. Boxes in the way. Nope.
What? Oh my god, I didn't think that was done too. Oh, delicious, delicious, healthily nutritious.
I can't believe I.
I'll probably play Billy next game.
Rick is on Shack. He's like 75. He's stocked.
I don't think I make it to him. Nope, he's dead. Very fun combo. I just wish gen speed was a little slower.
Well, the thing is, it's 2v8. The more we win, the less we win because they do gens faster. That snowball actually
Oh,
might
I
have.
didn't even get a chance to shoot that, by the way. They're out of range.
That
Not
snowball.
bad, 4 kills.
Yeah, that snowball actually might have gotten them more gen time because it increases the speed. I hate that change. I get why they did it, but I hate it.
Wait, what happened?
Remember, they did the change where someone's in a cage, they get
Oh,
like
yeah.
2% increased speed.
Wait, the Boulay Brothers icon came out?
Yeah, the skins are out.
Did the charm come out? I don't think it did.
Hmm. I don't know. I didn't buy the skins. I don't know. Yeah, what does it say on the gym badge? Let's see. Gym. A bug to some, a hero to others. Yeah, that's a Hellraiser reference. Okay. Okay. All right. From. Oh yeah. Going back to the stealth thing. I think the other part of it is definitely the footsteps. A lot of people don't like. But like I said, I think behavior is just trying to get away from killers that can just instantly ambush you.
I don't think they should.
I think people complain about it too. A lot of people hate Ghostface.
I don't know how he's really bad.
That it's because it's stealth. It's because it's like, well, if I'm not like paying full attention, he just sneaks up on me and kills me.
I think stealth is fun in a horror-esque game.
I mean, is DVD really a horror game anymore?
I want it to be.
I don't think a horror multiplayer game works. Not when
People optimize it too much.
It's not even just that. It's
Like
just,
us.
Yeah, well, it's not even just that. It's like you're playing against a human. They're not like a serial killer.
Ugh.
And the real question is, how long can that be fun for?
I don't know. There's a lot of Ghostface mains.
Yeah. I mean, from the other side, though.
Oh, man, I don't mind it.
It's just one of the things. It's like stealth is just not fun to play against. Like true stealth is just not fun to play against.
I enjoy it, unless I get Larry's.
Unless I get Larry's. I don't know. It's like it's why they gave Chucky his laugh. It's why, for some reason, Skull Merchant is like the best stealth killer in the game, technically speaking.
Yeah, right now. No lullaby, no noises.
Even like Sadako has a lullaby.
Yep. Fun fact: if you turn on visual heartbeat, it lets you know which TV Sadako is actually teleporting to.
Mm-hmm.
It's stupid.
It's because like the idea of like a character that like gets rid of information. It's why people don't like fog vials, even though they're not good. Anything that denies info like that will always be hated, at least by some people.
All right, what's your next take?
The next one is from Lynx. The best part of Springtrap finally being in the game is now people will stop asking for him and whining when they get anything else.
I can agree to that. I'm one of the contributing factors for that comment, probably.
I kind of like it because I think it opens the door for so many more like. Because before Springtrap was announced, there was so many like. Anytime someone would come up with like, I want this killer in the game, it would always get kind of shut down by let's get FNAF first.
Yeah.
And now that it's
I feel like
finally here, it's like that can just stop.
a lot of that hype was like building up with the Trickster release, and then I feel like it carried over into Pinhead's release.
Uh-huh.
Then Singularity.
Behavior did that on
It's like, all
purpose.
right, let's just get him out there. We got him. Let's make some money.
Let's make some money.
Now can we please speculate other things now?
It's funny now Springtrap's in the game, like I have every killer I want. Chucky and Springtrap are the two.
Oh yeah, I don't care who they. Well, I have preferences who I would like them to bring. Like my next most wanted. It's a very strange choice. I've never heard anyone ever mention this character ever in DVD speculation. I want Beetlejuice.
You want Beetlejuice?
I want Beetlejuice. I think he'd be such a funny like reality shape-shifting killer.
I think if they do Beetlejuice, all of the fucking the like Freddy things they do is the one like all like the concepts people have for like a Freddy rework could just be Beetlejuice.
I would love Beetlejuice.
Like
I don't think it'll ever happen, but it's up there for me.
Like fake gens and fake chests, fake vault locations and things like that. That could definitely be a Beetlejuice thing.
Art the Clown, hear me out. I think it's actually going to happen.
I do too. I know a lot of people don't want
I just think it's a bit of ways because last year at the start of this year, no, last October, there was an interview with the King with Matthew Cote, if I'm recalling. Um, and Matthew Cote said all licensed content up to 2028 is already planned.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. And I think we're in a funny position now too, because now that Springtrap's in the game and Chucky and Xenomorph are here, all the big ones are here, except for
Just
like
Jason and Pennywise are left.
Jason, Pennywise, Predator, and Candyman. They're like the only ones left.
Yep.
And before someone like says, "Oh, what about this character?" I mean, like the popular ones, like the ones that my
Like,
my 10-year-old sister,
ones.
yeah, like the ones my 10-year-old sister knows, like like those.
Okay, real talk, Adam's Family. I wouldn't even be opposed to Wednesday in DBD. I think she'd be a cool survivor.
Yeah, I think Addams Family definitely works as survivors, not as a killer.
I wouldn't add a killer from that DLC, but I think Wednesday as the main survivor with legendary skins would probably work the best.
Yeah, the whole thematic of the Addams Family is like, don't judge a book by its cover. That's like the whole thematic. Making them a killer in any way would just like destroy that entire theme.
I'm very on board for that.
Yeah.
Where's license? License gets added. Where's the next one?
Okay, now that Springtrap's here, where's Jason? He's coming. Okay, I can almost promise
I
you
actually
he's
think
coming.
Jason is coming too. I'm not even gonna lie.
Especially
I
with
think
multiverses being dead.
I have a crackhead theory that he's the 10-year anniversary.
That would be the yeah. Well, no, 10-year anniversary is it's the Grimoire.
But don't forget, they're also skipping a DLC.
That's true.
They're skipping a license, so we're only getting 3 killers this release cycle instead of 4.
That's true.
What if they're doubling up for the big 10-year?
That's true. That would be incredible. What's your speculation on the 2 survivor 1 killer, by the way? The license.
Oh fuck, I don't even know where to begin thinking.
It's for me it's either Supernatural or Last of Us. I think it's the only I think it's really the only options.
I've heard a lot of people say Resident Evil Part 3.
Oh my god, I fucking hope not. I want Ashley and Louisa's skins. I do not want them.
To be honest, I'm fine with literally anything they give us. I can't. I'm in no standpoint to complain anymore. I got like 2 DLCs back to back I wanted, Walking Dead and FNAF.
Yeah, fair enough.
So
yeah, and I got Chucky and Springtrap. They were the 2 I wanted, and I got them.
Whatever pays the bills for them.
Yeah.
I also think Predator is still likely because don't forget. Well, the original idea was,
November-ish.
The DLC would release and then 2v8 would come out like a week later.
Yeah.
I think it was originally supposed to be Predator versus Alien kind of thing.
Yeah. I mean, that's possible. I don't know. I mean, behavior's been
But that's probably been delayed now because now we got no killers this version. So I imagine it was pushed back.
But I mean, here's the thing with that too is like, we all speculate on these things. Like, remember when we all thought FNAF was going to be the Chucky chapter?
Oh, yeah.
Because it made the most sense because it's like, oh, the movie's coming out right in that time period. It makes sense. So it's got to be Chucky. Or FNAF.
We're all just coping and hoping. Let's be honest.
From Leftist Mushroom, there's no reason for him...
Hold on. Twisted says something in chat. What if I say hot take, Predator doesn't fit DVD?
I don't think Predator works in the sense that it's a horror movie. It's a reverse of a horror movie. That's the whole point of Predator. It's like the idea is like when you
are the horror.
Yeah, well, because the idea is like when you're watching like Friday the 13th or something, it's like you're seeing a bunch of dumb teenagers get killed because they're dumb teenagers. And the Predator is supposed to be the idea of, okay, what if it's a bunch of like buff, rugged military men? What if they go against the killer? And like that was the whole like juxtaposition of Predator. Predator is kind of a satire movie, like unofficially.
I still actually really want Predator.
Yeah, no, I think it could work. For sure.
I think to get Alien and 2v8, I think we need Predator.
Yeah.
And I think they should make a whole like 1 month long event out of it.
Well, because
like, can you imagine DBD has an event, an Alien versus Predator event. You can queue as Alien or Predator for the killer side in 2v8, right?
Mm-hmm.
Whoever ends up with the most hooks gets a special like badge or some shit.
That would be cool. I want more events like that so much where there's actually...
I think a fun competition between DVD killers. I think that'll be extremely fun. They have to be probably balanced pretty equally, like probably around B tier both.
I think, well, in 2v8 it wouldn't matter. And it could be even more interesting during 2v8 too, because you could be like, people would be fighting for hooks.
Yeah.
That could be
I think something fun like a competition like that would be really fun in DVD.
that would be really. I've always wanted like a Splatfest for DVD.
Same. I've always wanted a Splatfest kind of thing for DVD.
Splatfest is one of the greatest community things any video game has ever done, and I wish more games would do something like it.
Like the year 3 challenges for those cosmetics. I want them to redo that.
Yeah, yeah. No,
I don't know
for
if you
sure.
remember that. Like
Yeah.
the machete with the 3 on it, the hunt. The we failed the thing and got a single huntress mask instead of an outfit.
Yeah, and don't do what VHS did and make the goal like unobtainable. So then you just have to give it out for free anyways.
I really want more like contests like that. Like I know DVD doesn't like FOMO, but they've done multiple FOMO like badges and banners so far. Screw it, just give us badges and banners as the only reward. Fuck it.
I want more stuff like that because it brings the community together.
Yeah.
Like it's small little things like that. It's like having a community goal where both the survivor side and the killer side can kind of contribute to it. Like I think it could be very interesting, and I think if we did it more often, like even if the goal is just like blood points or something, but I would love like cosmetics or like little badges as the reward for like reaching it.
Wednesday would be like the only other survivor who willingly entered the fog besides Sable. I think Tori willingly entered, but she just got to the wrong side she didn't want to enter on.
Next hot take from leftist mushroom.
Wait, hold on. Just to say one more thing.
Just the general thing of Predator only hunts armed, high body count, having warriors, specifically to engage honorably, so it would just be weird. Well, that's not entirely true. Prey completely discounts that.
Also, who's saying that they can't introduce a mechanic to counter him?
Yeah, on top of
where
that,
their survivors are armed, right? Because flame turrets exist.
Yeah, on top of it, I was actually going to mention this too. There's inklings of Predator in DBD already, power-wise too. Singularity, Skull Merchant. Like if you combine Singularity and Skull Merchant together, that's basically what Predator would be. Even like
I think Predator has potential.
Even like Vecna and Dracula, like switching forms and like magic spells, you could do that for weapons. You could have like
Anyways, go ahead.
Yeah.
I keep interrupting you. I'm so sorry.
Yeah. From Leftist Mushroom, there's no reason for him to have stealth because of how loud he is naturally. His chase music theme is on the same level as Washing Machine Ghostface in terms of being annoying. I disagree.
I don't think it's that annoying.
I disagree with the second point completely. The first point, there's no point for him to have stealth because of how loud he is. Not so. The footsteps can be heard from 12 meters.
Mm-hmm.
The axe has a range of 14 to 16, depending if you're moving or not. I think the stealth lets you get close enough. So I think it's fine. Like, I wouldn't want to just get rid of it. And I mean, if you want,
I wouldn't want to get rid of it either.
Yeah, and if you want to play that way, Bonnie's guitar strings is right there. He's also one of the quietest killers standing still. I mentioned this in the purple guy drawing video, but a lot of the killers actually make a lot of noises and tells when they stand still. Nothing like too noticeable, but Springtrap is really fucking quiet when he's standing still. So like, I mean, you can play him in kind of a jump scary way. Is it good? No, but like again, stealth will never be good in this game. It's just by the nature
just
of
how the game's designed.
Yeah. Yeah, so like I think I don't think the stealth is pointless. I think it definitely has a purpose. It could maybe be better. I think they could lower the footstep sounds. I don't think they should remove them outright. Maybe make it so it's local audio instead of from Springtrap. That way you can't pinpoint his exact location. Like he's in.
I think either decrease the footsteps by 2 meters or increase the range of the axe by 2 meters. I think that would fix everything.
Yeah, I think yeah. But on top of that, like, because he does also laugh when he pulls the axe out. I don't know how far away that's from.
How far is the laugh also the same as the footsteps?
The laugh is 16 meters. You can hear the laugh from 16. When he recalls it. I don't know about when he pulls it up.
Oh.
Yeah, when he recalls the axe. Actually, no, I take it back. The axe recalls 20 meters from our testing.
Axe is fine. Understand that a chase power is basically needed nowadays. Yeah, absolutely. And the fire axe is probably the closest thing you could get to bringing theme. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure. And wasn't the point of Prey for the girl in the tribe to be seen as a hunter, though? I don't see how that... Because she wasn't. She wasn't like a warrior or anything yet. That's why he left her alone at one point in the movie. And then, like, once she started fighting back, even with or without weapons, that's when he finally goes after her.
Also, another thing, how have we not gotten Terminator yet?
Because DVD is allergic to sci-fi outside of Singularity and Skull Merchant.
And what was the other one I was going to mention?
Xeno?
Beaver also had the license to this IP at one point. Jurassic Park.
Yeah, Jurassic Park is an interesting one. I heard some people think that's going to be the January license now. So I'd be down for it. I want more monster-like killers. I know dinosaurs aren't monsters. You know what I mean?
I think we need more like non-humanoid killers really bad.
Greasy from How About Maybe? Greasy paper plate should be base kits, and the axe grab should ignore Dead Hard. Okay, for the second part, the ignoring Dead Hard part, I don't think that's possible. I think because of how it's coded, it's just not possible.
Yeah, I think it's just a coding problem.
Yeah, and then as far as it being base kit, I'm not against it, but I don't think it's necessary.
I don't think it needs to be necessary. I think they just need to make axe tweaks.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's need to shuffle around like cooldowns a bit. I would like it, but I don't think it's needed.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I don't think it's needed. I wouldn't mind it. I think if any of his add-ons need to be base kit, I think menu partially, and that's it. Like, I really think it's the only one. Because the woman from Prey was proven to be a threat. That's my whole point. Well, that's my point too. Is like if they add Predator to Dead by Daylight, the survivors would be proven to be a threat. Just not like in the context of the realm, they would be proven to be a threat. Unless I'm misinterpreting it, which I might be.
I think DVD could handle Predator. I think they just need to make a way to, in the Predator's eyes, to make the survivors a quote-unquote threat, if that makes sense.
Yeah, fair enough. On top
like
of it,
something either they get to counter him, or they need some bogus lore reason, like the entity kills his family if he doesn't kill him.
They could just do what they did in Predators, where it's like a rogue predator. It's like a rogue tribe.
They could do that.
Yeah,
actually.
Yeah, they don't all follow the rules. "Quote unquote" rules.
Or they could do some hocus pocus with the 2v8 thing that I mentioned, and the entity's promising him alien.
Yeah,
in exchange for a couple sacrifices.
Yeah, there you go. If he has a good enough reason, he'll do it.
More reason solved.
I feel like the doors could have been replaced by vents, though, to make it more in theme with FNAF 3 and to not block the shot in shacks. I've lost games because of that door spawn. I think what they were going for, and you'll notice this with a lot of it, I think they were trying to reference all the games in some way. And the doors were more a FNAF 1 thing. Because like a lot of the add-ons, it's like you have FNAF World references. Even I've said this so many times. Even like Security Breach is referenced with the portrait image, because it's Springtrap's. It's the way Springtrap stands in the last cutscene. But then like a lot of the other, like Remnant is technically referencing the books, even though it was referenced in some of the games. But like it's more a thing in the books, so it's definitely referenced more there.
I'm personally fine with the doors. I don't hate them that much.
Fazcoin,
yeah, I wish they're a bit tall, but
Fazcoin could be referencing Ultimate Custom Night, or it could be referencing
the VR ones.
The VR ones. Glitch Trap alone is referencing the VR games.
Yep.
The AR games get referenced with the skins. Like they tried to make sure everything was referenced as much as it could be.
I think the only thing not really referenced is 4. Quote me if I'm wrong.
What? That's the bedroom one, right?
Yeah. Can't think of anything.
Is anything
Unless I'm-
referenced from 4?
Unless I'm actually like losing brain cells and forgetting.
Is there a reference to FNAF 4? Oh, the Foxy plushie.
Oh, yep.
Yep.
Okay,
Yep. The
never mind.
Foxy
Do that.
plushie on the map. There you go. Boom.
I forget. Do any of the monitors in the office have anything on them?
The monitors in the office. Oh, in the yeah, they have the map to FNAF 3.
Oh, is it just the FNAF 3 map? They missed
Yeah.
out an opportunity to have the bedroom. That way they could reference this location too.
Yeah, it would have been cool if I still find it so funny they did not reference the box. It would have been such a golden opportunity if Springtrap's in the game, there's like a 1 in 100 chance that the box spawns as one of the chests, and it can't be opened. That would have been great. I was really hoping it was an iridescent add-on, but still. They can do a Predator without honor or see the trials to truly test the contestant's skill to adapt over time. I can get that. Hunting the Xeno being his main goal seems more like a reason, to be honest. Well, I mean, it wouldn't even really be like referencing. I don't know. Like, I think with some of the, because like Chucky's only in the realm because he thinks Andy's there.
Yep.
Like, yeah, he's a murderer and he probably enjoys it, but like he only went in the first place because he thinks Andy's in there.
Springtrap went in because he thinks kids are there. No, not like that.
I know what you mean. I just was this stupid. It's kind of a stretch of the plushie. It's the only thing I can think of because the plushie was also in FNAF 2, but I think it's more known from FNAF 4. It's just like you could say the cameras are technically not a reference to anything outside of like which game are the cameras a reference to? Well, you know.
Who would have known?
From Yoshi How.
Yoshi the Goat.
Yoshi sent me an entire document, by the way. I'm not reading the whole document because that would take like an hour. But
Okay.
my main thing would be how much time he wastes locked in animations, like entering the door, recalling the axe, and after throwing the axe. I
Absolutely agree. Could not put it any better.
I think the doors could take less time. I 100% agree with that.
They should have just made Party Starters base kit. I'm gonna say it.
What party streamers?
OG Party Starters should have been base kit.
Didn't it save like 0.6 seconds or something?
Yeah, I still think that's fine. Honestly,
Yeah.
I would go up to 1 second.
Yeah, I could see it too. Yeah, for sure. But because I think people also forget that unlike the Survivors, Springtrap has to pick a door.
Mhm.
Survivors can just press the button twice. Because it automatically goes to a door for them. That like Springtrap has to go open the door for 1 second.
That's why Spring has to like pay attention to the door numbers right
Mhm.
before he enters.
Yeah, and yeah, it's just I 100% agree. I think he could travel through the doors faster. I also
Nope. It's implied that he walked into the fog first. So the thing is, the entity can't pull locations. It pulls the memories from people's minds and warps them.
yeah, it's the white eye theory. Even though Springtrap doesn't have white eyes. Actually, we don't even know if he has white eyes. We don't know.
He doesn't have eyes at all. What do you mean?
Yeah.
They're rotted out.
Have you heard my
Reamer
idea?
shouldn't have been nerfed at all. So true, Kit. I love you for that.
Have you heard my idea for changing the doors slightly with the link mechanic?
I have not.
So my idea was like if the doors are linked, like let's say 1 and 7 are linked and you go from 1 to 7, you go through it faster.
That'd be cool.
I honestly think
I generally think the doors are the part that need to be tweaked the most with
Mhm.
Springtrap, and I think animation times are the second part.
Yeah, no, I 100% agree. Streamer's base kit would definitely be the solution, but I think there's other ways you could do it. Or
I'm
maybe
not gonna do that.
Or maybe if the doors aren't linked, he goes through them faster. That way he can't just 3-gen like a monster. That would be my one fear with it. And I think that's probably
Can't
why
even
they're,
3-gen anymore.
yeah, but I think that's part of why they were so hesitant on making it faster. Was because of the fear of 3-genning with him.
You can already 3-gen with Bonnie's guitar strings anyways.
Yeah, that's true. As far as like recalling the axe, I think the recall's fine.
I think the numbers just need to be tweaked. The getting rid of and the recall. I think those both need to be tweaked.
I
Like the survivors getting rid of the axe.
okay, here's my hot take with the getting rid of. I actually think that it's fine that he can't attack for like 2 seconds. However, I do wish he could do other actions within those 2 seconds.
No. I'm saying the survivor animation to get rid of the axe
Oh,
shouldn't be. It shouldn't be more beneficial for them to hold his power.
yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah. Just make him just so he, again, like I said earlier, just so he has to chuck it. Somehow.
Yeah, I don't think the power should be with the survivors if he hits an axe. I think that's stupid. Like I don't think I don't mean they have his actual power. I mean I don't think they should have the power in the chase in that sense.
Yeah, but at the same time, it's like it's supposed to be a decision. You know, like I said earlier, it's just like
It doesn't feel like it.
I know it doesn't at times, but like I think that's what they were going for. And on top of that, unlike the other range killers, like he does technically reload, but not really.
Oh god damn it.
I'm playing Ghostface on Leary's. Let's fucking go.
I'm a hillbilly.
Oh, good luck.
I keep forgetting to hit record. Oh my god.
As far as like the animation for like once he throws it though, I think it's fine that he can't attack for 2 seconds, but I do 100% agree. She's exposed. I do 100% agree that he should be able to like vault and pick up and break pallets in that animation. I do think it's dumb that he can't do anything for 2 seconds.
There's a lot of things that would change with Springtrap to make him actually good.
I want bouncing. I want a ricocheting axe add-on.
Someone's going in that room.
You want my room?
Never mind.
I want an add-on that lets me.
That hard enough.
I want an add-on that lets me throw my axe at a wall and it bounces off. Give it to me now, Deba Dela Devs. Chuck,
Oh, this is a rough map for me.
as Bennett infamously says, Chucky Pile of Nails add-on was F tier and was F tier before they nerfed it. Yes, I still don't know why they nerfed Pile of Nails. I will never understand that nerf. It makes...
I generally think behaviors like balanced team sometimes just has no fucking clue what they're talking about.
It wasn't even like because of pick rate or anything. No one was using the fucking thing.
Back in the day when Chucky released, I still thought I forgot what the add-on is. The one where you saw auras. Well, what?
Rat poison?
I thought OG rat poison was OP as fuck.
Oh yeah, no, 100%. I think most people agree with you on that.
I mean, to be honest, I don't really play him that much. Chucky. I always just got annoyed with him, especially after they like made changes to him. How hard is it to get his achievement nowadays?
It depends. It really depends.
Oh, I thought that was the one you exposed.
No, it was the other one. That was not a good teammate, though. No, Jane was the one I exposed. Jane was at like 90, though.
Brad, don't hook the Claudette. She's just trying to give up immediately.
Why do they gotta kick that gen?
Don't give up, Claudette. Don't be a stinker. I'm literally a Billy on an indoor map. I don't know what you want from me. Like, I don't think I can. This game can get any easier for you.
Sorry, Shaba.
Free pallet.
The Claudette's exposed, by the way.
Don't even bother. She wants to go next.
Where did he go? Oh. He's exposed.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Just hit her.
Stop trying to go next. Just play the game.
I have some choice words for the balance team. We all do.
I think I generally don't even know if they play play a lot of their own characters. I thought I could body block that, but
She's like 99, so if I can get to her.
me win the curve.
Oh, there's already one gem left?
Jesus Christ. To be fair, we're kind of getting... I got a really bad map. I can't really do much.
Eugen's, Chef is half. Hi, Eugen. Okay, there's one problem with leaving her on the ground. She randomly exposes me.
This gen's almost done here.
I'm coming. Kate's at 50?
There's so many people here, by the way.
Okay. Trying to distract him on the other side of the map. Okay, you're down.
Very nice.
Okay, Kate's still at 50. Sheva's at 90. You're chasing Becky.
I think I just have to M1. Like, I really don't know how to... The pre-throws are making me mauled, I can't lie.
Okay, Eugen's at 75.
Pick up, I'm just gonna go back to the gate. Or Jen. Damn. I couldn't make it in time. Helldivers 2, I've literally never played the game. I have no opinion of it.
I was playing it last night.
I'm sorry if that's not the answer you wanted.
I was playing that game last night, actually. I love that game. Speaking of a game with a good online community, there's one. And the fact that, like, the missions are, like, based on people doing stuff. All the ones at the gate are exposed. Except for the one you're going after. Exposed.
Why are you teabagging? I don't know why they're teabagging. Probably just console bots. You're free to leave.
I love Helldivers 2. It's getting an ODST collab tomorrow, actually. I'm super excited for that. I hate that they have Learys. I really do. DOG only has probably the most respectful community. DOG's community is fucking amazing. I will never get over how helpful. I saw, like, I posted that clip in my Discord of the guy who spent like 5 minutes trying to save somebody, but I've seen some people do it like religiously. Some guy goes down, they don't care. They will sacrifice themselves to save their teammates.
Liete.
Okay. All right. We got 2 more to go through.
All right. And then we can make a tier list if you're interested.
Sure. From Shainku. Shay Hinaku. I can't say words. His base kit isn't strong enough with his counters being not used against him. Basically, I want an overall buff to Springtrap stealth, and that it needs to get buffed to get cameras to get used. I agree and disagree. I think cameras are really strong. People just don't want to use them. I think that's all it is. I agree. I genuinely think it is. Same with the doors. I think the doors are a super powerful tool that no one just wants to use.
I frequently, like if I'm gonna play with my Swift, what we end up doing is, we take the Springtrap to Shack, one of us, and there's always like a gate door that spawns in Shack, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that person swaps to, like, goes on the door, swaps to Shack door, exposes the Springtrap. Guess what? That Springtrap can't mind game at Shack anymore, and you just know everything he's gonna do.
Exactly. Yeah. And I think like that idea of like the whole like getting rid of the stealth aspect. I think the cameras are, again, they're just really powerful tools. Just no one's using them. That's really all it is. I don't know how to make people use them more. It's just, I don't think buffing the stealth aspect is necessarily the way to do it. Same with like, again, going through the doors. I mean, the idea of getting across the map in 4 seconds, that's fucking ridiculous when you really think about it. And yet, I never see people do it. I've had it happen like twice. Almost every other time I get like a door grab, it's just random luck. Or someone being dumb. One of the
Absolutely.
two. Yeah. There is a way to force it, but no one wants to do it because you probably throw doing it. Which is fucking run monster a shrine, hook someone on a hook next to a door, go through the door, and then wait. Unless someone is like ready for the save, they will probably use the door to get the save because they're going to run out of time. That's really the only way I've found to do it consistently. Otherwise, yeah. I'm not sure how you feel about this, but the door panel flashing to where Springtrap is going does ruin the unpredictability of the jump scare. The counter to that is that a lot of the doors are placed in the opposite direction. I do think that it shouldn't do it the moment he starts teleporting. It should do it like halfway through the teleport animation, so they don't pre-run immediately.
Well, like once you know it flashes, if the door's like facing away, it's fine. Like the doors you can't see, it's like, oh, he's coming. Okay, I have 5-second head start.
But like, I do think that there could be less of a tell. I don't think it should make a noise. Does it make a noise for the Survivor players? I know it does for Springtrap.
I don't remember.
Yeah, if it makes a noise, I don't think it should make a noise. I think that's dumb.
I don't actually end up versing many of him when I'm playing Survivor.
He's still the highest pick rate killer in the game.
I feel like I never see him.
Yeah, it's probably because he's at low MMR mostly.
Literally, all I get is like I get a blight every second game, and then in between is usually like a Billy, a Wraith, a Spirit, a Nurse.
It's just
Wesker on occasion.
Unfortunately, the nature of the game and MMR and such.
I can't even tell you the last time I saw a doctor. I genuinely have no fucking idea.
It's yeah. That
I don't know the last time I've seen a trickster. I haven't seen a Demogorgon in forever. I haven't seen Bubba in forever. I haven't seen a Pinhead in forever. Artist, I think maybe last year. I don't even think I've seen one this year.
The door opening is the only noise from the... Yeah, then I think, like, if they make the panel, like, not start flashing until he's halfway through the animation, I think that's fine. There should be an indication of some kind. I do think there needs to be an indication. It's just like how Xenomorph does, like, a noise when she comes out of her tunnels. I think that's fine. I think what they could do is make it so all the doors flash, not just the one he's going through. I think that could be a way to get around it.
Could just make that an add-on, like Sodico's.
Yeah, that's probably what they do. But yeah,
replace the phone.
Yeah, replace Office Phone. Call like he gave false information. It was in fact a terrible place to work. Yeah, like Lynx just said. Yeah, just make every door blink. I think that could definitely be a way to do it.
I'm cool with that.
Yeah, because then the pre-running would still be a problem, but like some people would risk it, even if they
Some
know.
people would risk, and that would get people off of the doors for 3 seconds.
Yeah.
3 or 4 seconds.
I also feel like when survivors go in a door, that Springtrap should get a global sound notification for it, not just when he's near another door. I think that would be a really good change.
I just want to know who exposes me. That's all I want. I want just information.
On top of that, like, there's the whole yellow door, the yellow thing prospect where, which is still something I see people have misinformation about. You have to be going to the same door as them, or going to the door they came from. You cannot just both be in the office at the same time. You have to cross paths to get the grab. I see so many people saying if you go in the door at the same time, you just get the grab. No. It's probably why you barely see it, because most people do it like someone said, just go from gen to gen while you're in a chase. I don't know. It does make me wonder if they want Springtrap to kind of be a hit and run killer. But that doesn't work in DBD in 2025, so... and the last one from Giba is, or Giba. Yellow Rabbit is the best legendary skin in the game. What a contrast to the other ones, and that I think that one actually
is. I already covered this topic.
I think that one actually is a hot take. I don't think a lot of people like that skin. Again, I'm glad it's there. I'm glad Matthew Lillard is in Blender. I'm glad he has special voice lines with Nicolas Cage. That's really cool. But I don't know. Plus, the knife is kind of... I think he has the worst knife of all of them. It's the most realistic.
I actually think Clowntrap has the best knife, in my opinion.
What, the little barbed knife?
They're called serrated knives.
I know what... I know! It's serrated knife.
Bread knife.
Oh my god. Toxic Springtrap's knife is actually pretty cool, too. I like how it's like a pipe for the handle.
I think I use Toxic the least out of all of them.
I think, yeah, honestly, because I use I use the Yellow Rabbit when like I'm memeing around. I use Glitch Trap the most, and I love Clown Trap, and then I use Bloody if I'm like don't really want to skin on.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's just but that's all the hot takes. Some of them weren't too bad. I agree with some of them. It's just like, I don't know. Springtrap's probably getting around to changes soon-ish.
Ghoul's probably in line first.
Maybe. I don't know if they're going to touch Ghoul.
I don't know.
I think balance-wise, Ghoul's in a fine spot for the most part.
Ugh.
Like, honestly, I really do.
I find him just mildly annoying. That might just be me.
I think other than Kidnap Tech, I think Ghoul's in a fine spot. I care about Matthew Lillard more than I do about Springtrap in general. I mean, I would hope so. Matthew Lillard's a real person. I hate to break the fucking illusion, but William Afton isn't real. He didn't actually kill allegedly 11 children. Probably more. Speaking of, I talked about this on stream before, but I'm still so happy that the fucking sister location technicians finally got brought up in people's theories recently? I'm
Yes.
so happy. It was so vindicating to see because I've been talking about that for years. Because everyone was like, "Oh, Central Location was like a rundown like thing that was like secret." There were workers. It can't be secret. The Into the
Into
Pit.
the Pit? I would love Into the Pit.
Do we even know? Like, it was like a remnant monster, right? Or an agony monster?
Yeah, basically. It's like an alternate version of Springtrap. That's totally it.
Yeah, like, but is it though? Because in Into the Pit, you see a picture of William and Henry.
Well, there's no corpse inside it, so
It's they're probably never going to explain.
no.
No, okay.
Just another continuity.
Yeah.
Just another timeline to add to the already a pile.
What do you mean? The MCI actually happens, even though there's some theories that say it didn't. Oh, I love FNAF theories so much. Or fucking Mustard Man or Orange Guy. Who the fuck was that?
Because technically DVD is also another timeline.
Yeah, that's true. Fuck. It's a good thing they didn't add too much lore. The only lore we got was what, the Gabriel hat? That's it.
Gabriel hat confirmed the name.
Yeah, well, it like 100%. We already knew, but
We already knew, but it was 100%. And same with Remnant.
yeah.
It confirmed Remnant what it does. I mean, like we already knew that, but they were just confirmations because it was like loose evidence.
Yeah, I mean, like kidnap tech for sure is a problem, but like that's not intended. I of course I think that's a problem, but I don't think he needs any more like actual balance changes. I think he's fine outside of that.
My problem is like Ghoul stacking 4 slowdowns with the centipede and the screaming mask.
But you can't change
like,
that.
oh.
You can't fix that.
Oh brother.
How do you fix that? I think Ghoul's biggest problem is that he can M1.
I'm not a fan of him, but I don't hate him.
That's my thing with Ghoul. I keep saying this. He's basically Blight that M1s.
Yeah.
That's
I'm also not a fan of Blight either.
Yeah, I mean most people aren't, to be fair.
I think Blight's overtuned as fuck.
It was a sharp-toothed agony spirit of Afton's crimes, like a nightmare of spring. Oh. How does one kill a nightmare? Doesn't what's his face kill him in the end? No, he doesn't. He comes back. Never mind. I forgot.
I always come back.
Yeah. Jeff kills him or Jeff dies. I forgot. From Jeff's Pizza. I don't know. Like I think Ghoul balance wise is fine. Again, apart from the kidnap tech, Blight. I even think like I again, this is my problem with like Blight being strong. How do you nerf Blight without making him feel bad to play?
I don't know.
Exactly. That's what the devs are thinking too. Like, it's the same thing with Nurse. How do you nerf Nurse without fundamentally changing how she works?
I miss when they did fundamental changes like Doctor and Freddy.
I think Nurse is like Teemo from League. You just can't at this point. Like you just like they're kind of set how they. It's like I remember how many people freaked out about the Oni change to his flicks.
At this point, I feel like fundamental changes cannot be made to killers once they're released. It feels like you can't.
No, you can't because you piss off half the player base. It's just it's like you know I see people complain about Springtrap like getting countered by hold W. It's like the only way to fix that would be to give him a dash. It's the only way to fix that.
Unfortunate.
I mean, it's just true. It's like, okay, well, what about like Clown? I mean, they buffed him with the yellow bottles, but he still gets like destroyed by hold W.
I'm gonna be honest. I used to be a Clown main before Springtrap, and I have not touched Clown at all since his rework because I dislike him. I don't like him anymore.
I played him. He's fun. I just yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the change either.
I miss having to actually have to use both bottles. Now the pink bottles feel completely fucking worthless to me.
Yeah, he was a strategic killer. Now he's just I throw bottle at. The thing is, and I keep saying this, if you go back and watch videos of people like suggesting changes to Clown, not all of them, but the change of like the yellow bottles being in almost instant is a change. So a lot of people in the community have wanted. And it's like this is what I mean by like if they change like if they nerf nurse, I'm really curious what the community sentiment would be. Because I feel like we ask for changes like this specifically, and then they happen, and then we realize why they're bad, and then we still complain about it.
I actually didn't ask for the change the activation time at all.
No, I think Clown was
I liked
fine.
it.
I think Clown was fine before.
I think you just need minor tweaks. Like I think Pinky Finger should just be completely changed. I don't even think it should be what it is.
I still like my idea of he gets increased action speed when he's invigorated too, not just movement speed. I think that would have worked.
That would help with the pre-drop problem.
Yeah, like he breaks faster, he vaults faster, he kicks like I think that would or he picks up faster. Like I think if they did that, that would have been a good change to him. And it would just don't change anything else, and I think it would have been fine. And that would have encouraged people to use yellow bottles more. Especially at certain loops. And then, there's also the idea of like giving him separate ammunition for both bottles, even though I don't like that idea. I understand why people want it. I don't know. It's just balance-wise, the game is just weird with stuff like it. And same with, like I said, with Nurse. I don't know how you change Nurse without actually changing Nurse. Unless you give her, like, she's always blinded or something, but then she's just going to run 4 slowdown. And then we're back to the same problem. The only difference is people who can't play her won't play her anymore. That's it. It's just... Because it's the same thing with Spirit. I've suggested, like, Spirit's thing should be an M2 and not an M1. And the argument I always get is, well, then she can't really run anything other than slowdown. She can't really use aura.
I just dislike Spirit. I think she's the most accessibility nightmare killer in the game, in my opinion.
I don't think there's a way to fix that though. Well, there's ways to fix. Well, there's some ways you can fix it.
Ways. Don't forget they scrapped her kicking up dust while phasing. That was scrapped. Another scrap mechanic.
I still say give her Chucky's footsteps. Just have them be really delayed. That doesn't like completely fix the issue, but like it helps. I mean, that's the problem with it. Like, I don't know, and this isn't me discounting because I've talked to Shy and a lot of other people about accessibility and such, but like, it leads into like issues with like. While I agree accessibility is an important thing, there is a line sometimes. Like, Rainbow Six Siege, I think, is one of the best examples. That you can't play that game if you're deaf. It is literally impossible. It is a game built around sound.
Yep.
So, like, should that game, like, try to accommodate people who can't hear in some way? Or people with, like, hearing issues? I think if it's possible, like, you could totally do it. I'm probably sounding a little insensitive right now, which I'm not trying to. I don't know. Like I've suggested, like, Chuck should have a lullaby for his giggles. I think I should 100 because I don't think it's fair that some people can hear it and get, like, absolute direction on where he is.
Yep. It's stupid.
And other people can't. Same with Sadako and her lullaby. Well, okay, actually, no, the visual heartbeat takes care of that. I don't know, it's just... It's weird. Did you want to play Survivor or do a tier list?
I would like to make a tier list.
What tier list do you want to do?
I want to do, like, perks on Springtrap.
Perks? Okay.
Like, specifically him.
I was going to do this for the 100-hour video.
Oh, were you?
Yeah, I can do it now, that's fine.
Oh, no, it's fine. I don't mind.
Has this been updated? What was the last perk to come out?
It was Springtrap's perks.
Oh, wait, killer perks. Whoops. That was Survivor perks. Why are these all Survivor? Why are these all Survivor? ba, 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 ba. Up to Tokyo Ghoul, up to Tokyo Ghoul, Tokyo Ghoul, Tokyo Ghoul. Are there any up to Springtrap?
See, I'm working on my Giga Springtrap guide, and I wanna bounce ideas off of other Springtrap enjoyers.
A nap? Maybe?
So true, Skeletal. Also, hi, Skeletal. How you doing, man?
Let me see here. Oh yeah, Skeletal. Yeah, okay, this one has it. Okay, cool. Skeletal just hit P100, by the way.
Congratulations.
Okay, there we go. Okay, I got it. Okay, alright. Gotta mute BBD again. Hang on.
See what I was gonna do instead of like, so in my guide, I'm spoiling it a bit, but in my guide, I'm gonna have an entire segment dedicated to every single perk in the thing. It's probably gonna be like 50 pages, 60 pages, something like that. And instead of S, A, B, C, and D, I'm gonna be rating it on stars. Like 5 stars equals this would make you survive 5 nights.
This one would make you,
If you-
5 nights.
You could survive 5 nights at Freddy's with 5 stars. I sent you an emoji. I don't know if you can put those in a tier list. Change the word.
I maybe.
Yeah, does it let you do that?
Hang on, let me. Can I save image? Yeah, there we go.
No, it's not an image. It's an emote.
Oh, it's an emo. Oh, can I do that?
You can just copy and paste it.
What if
If
I
you
just-
highlight it, copy text. Maybe that works. Would this perk help you survive 5 nights?
Yeah, I can do that. Hooray!
Like S tier, 5 stars. 0 stars? You would fucking die to in FNAF 3 first night.
Do I add one for 0 stars? Is that what you said?
Oh, it's up to you. 1
Yeah.
star is fine. Oh, you can. Okay, you gotta put that like 5 times. Yeah. Hell yeah. 4.
Down
3.
0.
2.
Change the
1.
color. This one's gonna be pink. Because why not?
I cannot see the orange one. The orange one actually is like impossible to see.
Okay. All right. Do you just want to go down the list? Do you have any specific ones you want to talk about first?
All right, let's just throw Shattered Hope at the bottom.
What do you mean? Shattered Hope is amazing.
I think me and you have both extensively tried Shattered Hope beyond a doubt.
Chat was here for it. I got no use. I ran it for 3 fucking days.
It's impossible. You just can't. The perk is so fucking bad. It doesn't matter what killer, nothing you can do will make that perk good. If you run this, you're dying first night, no matter what. You know what? You don't even load into the game. You don't even boot the game.
See, this is weird because the way I usually do tier lists, especially with like perks, is I do like works with killer, like synergizes with power, needs a build, doesn't work with power, detrimental. That's usually or detrimental and then just bad. That's usually how I do it.
I'm kind of basing it on power and like, do you need to synergize it with other things for it to work?
Right. But in that case, again, do you want to go down the list or do we just?
We'll start from the top, I guess.
We'll start from the... Okay, agitation.
I think Agi is just generally a good perk with him. I think it takes the 110, makes it better, and then 115, it just makes it even better.
But it doesn't matter. Everyone's the same when they carry.
No way. Are they?
Yeah, you didn't know
Am I
this?
crazy?
Yeah, everyone's the same speed when they carry.
Do I have 7,000 hours and thought?
Yeah, I can. I will wiki this right now for you.
No way.
DVD killer carry speed. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Hindered. Ba ba ba. Oh my god.
I thought it was a percentage of
No,
Or speed?
It's locked. It has a locked speed unless you're running something to adjust it. Miss. Successful miss cooldown, actions, killer speed status is on killer, action, walking, lunging.
Oh, we got Hamden. Oh, cool. We got people I know.
Am I gonna fucking... Whenever a killer's carrying, or whenever a killer is in the carrying state, the movement speed is set to 3.68 movement speed. Yeah. Yeah, every killer is the same movement speed when they're carrying.
Oh, okay. Well, I have 7,000 hours and I just found this out. I'm making an ass of myself.
Yeah, right here. I found it. Yep. I have it pulled up right now.
Hey, let's rewind time. I never said that. I think it's pretty good on him. I give it a 4 stars at Freddy's.
Yeah, successful carrying attack cooldown is good. Carrying. Yeah, there's no modifier on carrying. It's always 3.3.
Cut that out.
Yep.
Cut that out.
Cut that out.
Cut this part out of the video, please. If you're making this a video, cut that out.
4 stars then?
4 stars. 4 stars. I'd cut that out.
It's a good perk though. Like there's never a situation where I'm like, damn, I brought Edgy, you know? There's more situations where I'm like, I wish I had it than like not. Alien Instinct. This one's hard to judge.
I actually think it's okay. Well, we're in a match, so.
Oh, are we? Okay. I was gonna say Alien Instinct's hard to judge right now. Just because of the killer meta.
I'm not trying to think of meta. I'm just trying to think like, is this perk actually viable on this killer?
Oh yeah, 100% then. Oh, hang on.
You better tab in, little fellow.
I tabbed in. I'll pick him up if you can go for Renato.
I don't even know where that is.
By the gen I was just on. Didn't you get the killer instinct when someone reveals me?
I did, but I wasn't paying attention. I imagine this is going to be a pretty tough game because I actually know some of the people here.
Ace is 75. Michaela is 50.
Oh, nice dodge.
Wait, she's 50?
Yeah, these guys actually are decent. I know them. Oh, you held W, rip. I don't know all of them, but I know a couple.
I know you recognize some people because I fucking don't. That was good.
They know how to dodge me, bro. I'm fucked. Especially because I'm not a Blight player.
At this point, I'm really just marking people for later.
Yeah, that's good. Nice. Good job, Brandon.
Hooray! Someone's on this gen by me.
Nice. Jimmy, I'm gonna be honest, I think we're fucked.
Yep. Okay, Ada's at 75 now.
What? My shit bugged. There we go.
It bugged?
No, when I went for the pickup, it bugged out.
this main building is fucking.
Also, we got some really like ass tiles for us.
Yeah, this main building is fucking disgusting. I don't think it's even possible for me to catch up here.
Nice. Yeah, I don't think we win. That's fun.
Claudette is still... Michaela, she's 50. I'm gonna wait on her.
I know how hard it is to beat competent players, so... Nice.
It is marked. What? Sure. Now Claudette. Are you... You're like 50.
Nice, yeah, the speed boost.
Michaela's 50. Ooh.
I don't know how to recover this.
That guy did a last second sprint burst into another pallet.
Nice. Yeah, these guys are generally good. Like, I know them. I think it's probably an 8-man, actually.
It might be.
I don't
The
know.
way they're playing, they're like calling out when to find me.
No, I know these guys, so... A few of them.
I'm just washed,
I
unfortunately.
used to be on a
This
comp team with Hamden back in 2020.
one gen left. If this is this main building gen, we're fucked. It is this main building gen.
GG!
I can't believe she revealed me.
Oh, I thought you were with me still.
No, yeah, I started chasing that. I was trying to spread pressure to maybe confuse them a bit, but it did not work.
No, they got a really good map. It might not be an 8-man. It might just be a few. Oh, you got the fast fold on that? Holy shit!
Is he still here? Claudia's exposed if she comes back. You know, GG's.
Just how they don't like the mode. I just think Survivor is just too strong and generally, like if you get a genuine good team, it's pretty fucked.
Yeah, pretty much. I think if anything, I think 2v8 is like the biggest showcase of like strength actually doesn't matter for a lot of people. As far as like what they want to play in this game. Because if people wanted to play the strongest thing, they would just play Survivor the whole time. Play Legion. Oh, I mean, did you guys see that how the main building was set up? What am I supposed to do there? There was a window into 2 pallets with a breakable wall to the left of it. I'm playing Ghostface. Okay.
Yeah, they're an 8-man. I just asked them.
Okay, yeah. Back to the real content. Fucking tier list. Yeah, I think Alien Instinct is like a 3-star. Zap.
Oh, sorry, I'm just typing to him.
Oh. Are you still in in-game chat?
No, I'm friends with him.
Oh, okay.
All right. Alien Instinct, I actually think is pretty good, all things considered.
I mean, do you think 3 stars too low or too high?
I think this is 3 stars perfect.
Yeah, I mean, Springtrap can make really good use of it because of the doors.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So like, I think, and if
That's why I'm thinking so much.
yeah, and you can like the purple guy drawing build where you like hit someone and then run away. Like you can use it on that because you're probably going to injure the other person once you head towards them. So yeah. Nurses Calling. I fucking hate using this perk.
I love this perk on Springtrap.
I hate this perk. Every time I run it,
really?
every time I run it, no one ever heals.
I always get value out of it.
I never do, but I think it's 4 stars on him. I genuinely do think it's 4 stars on him. It's just I get unlucky every time I run it. Thunder Thighs, All Shaking Thunder.
Worthless.
1 star. Do you think
I give it a 1.
Do you think
it's better than Shattered?
Yeah, I was gonna say, do you think it's 0 or 1?
No, it's better than Shattered.
Yeah, it's just too map dependent. Plus, the extra lunge really doesn't help Springtrap too much. I don't think there's many times where because you have a ranged attack. You don't really need that. Yeah. Situational awareness. I'm sorry, awakened awareness.
If you asked me if I thought it was good in the event mode, I'd say yes.
You're welcome for that.
If you ask me if it's good now, I'm gonna give it a 1 star.
I think it's 2.
I'm willing to go to it too.
Yeah, I
still don't think it's that great.
I think it's 2. I think that because it still stacks with lethal.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
No William Aston. No William Aston today.
I'll go 2. I refuse to go 3.
Yeah, fair enough. Lynx, can you send me that image again, by the way, so I can show Zed so they know what we're referring to? Bamboozle 5.
Yeah, 5.
I genuinely think this perk is almost required to play him.
I think it's pretty good.
They're like, don't get me wrong, you can play Shaq at Springtrap, but it's fucking hard. Bamboozle just makes it so much easier. To say the lunch for late. Yeah, I wish like when you drop from instead of it having a cooldown, like a timer, it just like gave you a stack of it and you could just use it when you want. Just give the survivors still give the survivors the noise notification. I think it's fine. Barbecue and chill. How do you feel about barbecue on Springtrap?
Give it a 4. I don't think it's. I'm willing to go 5 if you think it's a 5, but I think it's a 4.
I don't think it's a 5 just because he oh, okay, yeah, I can send this.
Save the lunch for later. If it did that, I'd move it up maybe 2 tiers.
Yeah, I think, like I said, I think if like you come up of a high spot, and it like gave you a stack of it, it still gave the noise notification, I think it would be fine. Batteries included. I think this is a 4 on him.
I think it's a 4 on him.
Yeah, because you still get it when you go through the doors. The increased range is really good. Going 5% faster in general is great. It means you don't have to throw the axe willy-nilly all the time.
And you're gonna lose gens of Springtrap. It's just a given.
Yeah. Beast of Prey.
All right.
I think it's 2.
What can I say about this perk?
I think it's 2 stars.
No way.
Really?
Oh, it got reworked, didn't it?
Yeah. You get 40. Yeah, I think it's either 40 or 45 seconds of undetectability now. That's double the door, and that's double the door. Actually, you know what? No, for Springtrap in particular, it's actually probably not worth it.
You already can get half of it.
Well, no.
Using the door.
How often do you get bloodlust on Springtrap?
Well, never.
Exactly. So you're never getting use out of it.
Throw it in the Shattered Hope tier, but above Shattered Hope.
But yeah, above Shattered Hope. Bitter Murmur.
It's all right. I mean,
I think it's like 3.
I'd give it a, yeah, I put it at bottom 3.
Because like you can just go through a door and just know exactly where they are once you go through. And there's a particular build you could combo this with Cruel Limits and Tinkerer. Yeah, I think 3 makes the most. It's not like super good. It's not super bad.
I'd say Alien Instinct's better than it though.
Yeah, I think it's more consistent. So yeah. Plus you can get multiple uses of Alien Instinct. You only get 5 out of Bitter. Blood Echo.
I don't think Springtrap really needs it.
I don't think he can really use it that way. Same thing with, I think it's like 1 star.
It's exhausted and hemorrhage.
Well, he's also not.
I don't think exhaustion's really a problem against Springtrap a lot of times.
Well, again, like you're also not like hit and run, so like a lot of times people don't stay injured all the time against him. At least not.
I'd probably give it 2 star, but I'd put it below Awakened Awareness.
I'll put it above.
I wouldn't go any higher. I'm willing to go 1 star though if you really think so.
I really do.
But I would put it above Thunder Thighs.
No, exhaustion's too powerful of an effect. I think you have 2 stars makes sense.
Like I know exhaustion's not. I don't know. I feel like just the exhaustion effect alone just makes it a little bit better.
Mm-hmm.
I'd either go bottom 2 star, top 1 star.
I think bottom of 2. Considering everything else is probably going to get added in here, I think bottom of 2 is fine. Bloodhound.
What's there to discuss? It's dog shit.
Fuck you. Is it worse than Shadow?
No,
because you might actually get value from it.
You might actually get value from this. I'd go above Beast of Prey actually.
No, I think it's under Beast of Prey.
Yeah, underneath Beast of Prey.
Yeah. Blood Warden. I actually think this is like
a
3 on him.
I'd give it a 3. I don't think it's anything crazy, but I don't think it's bad either.
Well, I think because he also has add-ons that like because loot bag.
Yeah, actually, you're right. I'd go 3.
Yeah, is it amazing? No, but like he can make it work better than other characters.
I think it's more better than Bitter though. I don't think it's better than Alien Instinct because you need specifics for that.
Yeah. Brutal. This is an interesting one on him.
I think Endo CPU Brutal is so fun.
But is it good?
To be honest, I just think Brutal is just good in general, but I think Fire Up is a better Brutal.
But the other thing with it though with Springtrap is like you're not kicking every pallet.
I'd go top of 2 then.
Okay. Some people are gonna hate that we did that.
I know I'm a very big Brutal Strength defender, but I have to think of it objectively here.
Call of Brine.
I mean, Cobb's pretty good. I think Springtrap gets value out of it with the doors if you're running streamers or something like that. I'd probably go bottom of 4 or top of 3.
I think bottom of 4 makes sense, also because it can combo really well with Bonnie's.
Yeah.
Yeah. Corrupt
Bonnie's alone. Bonnie's our access panel kind of make this pretty good.
Yeah. Corrupt intervention.
It's just a S 5-star. There's nothing you can.
Yeah, I think it's on, especially on
It's
him.
5-star. That perk is 5-star on everyone. Let's be honest.
Well, not on everyone, but I think on him in particular because his downs do take a bit.
Yeah.
It's a nice little leeway. Plus, with the doors, he can patrol like every other gen as well. Chlorophobia. I think this is a 1-star.
I want to try to make this work.
I've tried so many times.
Is it hard?
He has a 24-meter terror radius. And you're
Very
undetectable.
reliant on distressing then.
Yeah, and you're undetectable.
And you'd have to run Bonnie strings.
Yeah. It can work. I just don't think it's worth it.
I think, yeah, I'm gonna give it a 1. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and the other thing with it too is like, also I know you mentioned distressing, because he has a 24-meter terror radius. It's actually run monitor.
Oh yeah.
Just we did.
But we'll get there when we get there.
Yeah,
but...
we did the math on it. Distressing would only add 7 meters to his terror radius because it's 24 base. So monitor is just better in every way. Coup de grace.
I think it's pretty good.
2.
I'd go top of 3 because you're usually gonna be M1ing when you don't have your axe. So you have a 115 lunge.
That's true.
With coup.
I actually think it's bottom of 3, honestly.
I think it's better than bitter.
Yeah.
I think you get more value out of it than bitter murmur.
I can live with that, yeah. My new favorite perk, Cruel Limits.
I like Cruel Limits. It's not good that much.
I think it's top of 3.
Really?
Okay, have I told you about the ventilation error build?
You have not.
Okay, it's Tinkerer, Cruel Limits, Deadlock, batteries included, and you run Iridescent Remnant.
I think it's better try.
So what you do is you wait for Tinkerer to pop, go into a door. I don't care what else you're doing. Go into a door. Once the gen pops, you teleport right to that gen. Cruel Limits blocks all the windows. Remnant blocks all the pallets. And then you get batteries included movement speed buff because you're right next to the gen. Deadlock makes it so 2 gens don't pop.
You're gonna have to send me that build before I forget.
I was gonna make it a video, and the reason we call the reason we call it ventilation error. It's actually I'm gonna mention it in the Remnant video this week, but the reason we called it ventilation error is because so I originally called it a watermelon build because it was streamers and Remnant, green and red make watermelon, and someone mentioned that Phantom Chica looks like a watermelon. And then I was like, and then I thought about it, and I was like, well, she also gets rid of your ventilation.
That's funny.
And then it makes sense because like you're sneaking up on the survivor after they do something, so like it's like a jump scare that causes everything to mess up. It's so good.
God damn it!
I love it. It's probably the most thematically accurate Springtrap build. The more I thought about it,
it's pretty close.
I have not. I haven't tested Dark Arrogance on him.
I still don't think Dark Arrogance is as good as Bamboozle.
It depends on the killer. If you're a dash killer, Dark Arrogance is better. If you're a killer that doesn't get stunned, like Dark Arrogance is so good on Xenomorph. Compared to Bam, oh my god.
I haven't really tested this perk, but
I'd put it for Springtrap in particular, because Bam is just better on him. I think it's like top of 2, maybe.
Yeah, I'll agree with you here.
Yeah. Well, because it doesn't seem like much, especially on killers like Chucky and Xenomorph. That little like half-second extra it gives you over Bam does make a difference on a lot of loops.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah. Springtrap really doesn't need it too much. Again, just run Bam. Just stop them from using the window altogether. Dark Devotion.
I think it's fun on him.
Here's my argument. Fazcoin.
You could also do that.
It just does what it does, but better. And more consistently. And on everybody.
Thing is, it lasts for 50 seconds.
That's true, but
You can get some good value. Use the door.
You think it's better than bitter?
Yeah, but not better than Coup.
But okay. Darkness revealed.
I actually like this perk. Not so much on Spring.
I think the info
This is
is
another like map dependent perk in my opinion.
yeah. It's also like it's really good info if you like really play around it. I feel.
Yeah, Dark Devotion is 40 meters.
Yeah, that's true. Versus the axe being 24 locked. I think it's actually better than bitter because you can use it all the time.
Yeah, I think it's better than bitter.
Yeah. Deadlock.
That's just you're right, a 4-star.
I think it's
The
bottom.
perk has seen better days.
Yeah, I still think I still think it's good. It stops gen rushes.
Yeah,
it's good. It's good. It's a good mental perk too. Just because of that, because you don't hear a bunch of gens pop all at once, unless you're unlucky like me and had 4 gens pop at the same time. That's a rarity, but it does happen. Dead Man's
I think is pretty good on him.
Do you think it's 4 or 5 on him in particular?
I think it's like bottom of 5.
Yeah. Deathbound. I think it's his top of 4.
I think Deathbound's just good on a lot of killers right now. I think Deathbound's really slept on.
I agree. You can use this in hit and run. You can use this in your normal build. It means you don't have to use your door. Like, I mean, I don't know how often you do this, but a lot of times I'll be like, okay, I'm going to go through a door real quick just to get the undetectability.
Yep.
You don't have to do that with Deathbound. They're
I generally think Deathbound is like a very slept on perk. I really want to make a video about it.
Mm-hmm. Speaking of, we didn't talk about this in the door when we were talking about doors earlier. How do you feel about the idea of doors being used aggressively for decisive strike?
Stupid.
Do you think it should be a thing or not?
No.
No? You think it should just negate it outright?
Yeah. If you're going in a door, like
I don't.
That means at that point I have to wait the time that you go through the door. Then I have to go myself.
I don't know. I'm really worried because I know a couple content creators who are going to make a video about it.
Ugh.
And one of them asked me if it was okay, and I was like, yeah, I mean, it's a thing. It would at least encourage people to actually use the door, and maybe people will actually get the achievement.
I'm fine with like content creators doing it. I think content creators should be able to make content on anything in this game. But
Yeah.
I don't think it should exist.
No, I agree to an extent. I also think it's weird that it doesn't have the delay like the grab one, that normal X grab.
Oh yeah.
It's weird that it doesn't get delayed like that one. Which, by the way, do you know why it gets delayed?
Because the animation plays when it.
So we'll talk about it later with Infectious. Infectious is also delayed on the axe grab.
Really?
So the reason why, if you pay attention to the icons, the game doesn't interpret them being downed for about 1.5 seconds.
Oh.
Because they're still in the grab animation. So when they're on the shoulder, the game is still trying to catch up. It's really weird. I think it's cool. I think it's a really cool interaction, actually. But yeah, I'm fine with DS working on the axe grab, though. I think that's fine.
Oh, I'm fine with that one.
Yeah.
I just don't want it to work on doors.
Going into a door should count as a conspicuous action. Yeah, no, I can live with that. Deer Stalker.
It's all right. I don't think Deerstalker's that bad. I'd give it bottom of 1.
Bottom of 1. But you think it's worse than Chlorophobia? And
I think so.
I think it's top of 1.
Nah, because not every game you're gonna be slugging.
Yeah, but there's games you do. Well, that's true. Plus, yeah, they'll probably just bleed. I'll put it above Chlorophobia. I don't know. Springtrap's actually pretty decent at slugging, to be fair. So, door.
I'm willing to go higher then.
Yeah, because the doors make slugging so good on him if you know what you're doing. Discordance. I actually think this is 5 stars on him.
I was about to say 5-star slept on perk.
I was using this in the slugging build. Me and Chet, where I have a video on it. Me and chat were trying to think of a slugging build for Springtrap, and I forgot who mentioned it, but someone mentioned Discordance. I was a little skeptical at first. After using it for like 3 days straight, this perk is so slept on, for especially on Springtrap.
I think it's actually better than Deadman's.
You think it's better? Yeah, you know what? I can see the argument.
I don't think it's better than Corrupt, but I think
No.
it's better than Deadman's.
Yeah. I could definitely see that. The info is just too good. Plus, like I said, a lot of times you don't want to go to the door they're on. You want to go to the door next to them.
Yep.
And if there's more than one person on a door or on a gen, there's also a chance that not all of them know about the flashing thing.
Mm-hmm.
So you're almost guaranteed to at least catch one of them. It's great. Disillusion. Fucking
Fun.
no. This perk is so bad on Springtrap.
I have fun with it.
How do you get use out of it?
I play it like Woodslinger.
Right, but they're oblivious when they have the axe in them.
I'm crazy.
I genuinely think this perk is just a wasted slot on him.
You can't put it below Shattered Hope though. That's not possible.
Okay, fair enough. No, I can't put it below the other ones, but yeah. No, I remember. Yeah, we spent like an hour trying to test this fucking thing on bots, and yeah, I didn't even know that. Yeah, it doesn't work because they're oblivious. So unless they pull the axe out, which they shouldn't be doing anyways.
Okay. I'd give it a 1-star because you can at least still like bottom 1-star because you can at least still get an M1 and then axe.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, that's true. Also, yeah, Withermere brings up a good point. You can play around Dead Man's, but you can't play around Discordance.
I guess you're right. Yeah.
Agitation.
Okay, I'll swap Deadman. We can swap Deadman's again.
Well, no. They're saying Dead Man's is worse than Discordance because you can play around Dead Man's. The survivors.
Oh,
yeah.
never mind.
Agitation 0 stars.
If you have these perks equipped, that's how many nights you're surviving. It's 0 stars, but better than Shattered. Better than Shattered.
Okay, everything's better than Shattered.
You'll at least get value out of this one because you're purposely running it.
Dominance is such a hard one to rate.
I can never tell.
It's such a hard one to rate because technically it'd probably go down here, but like you're gonna run it with other hexes.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's top of 2. I like it personally because I like it more than Thrill because I see the aura go off and now I know to start defending the totem.
It only procs once though. That's a problem.
Yeah, but it's also a guaranteed proc. Thrill, they could be on the totem and you never know, even if it takes them a little bit longer.
That's why I pair it with. That's why I use Face of Darkness with Thrill, because then they can't break it.
No, they can still break it.
Oh, Thrill's 26 seconds.
Yeah, but it's random who it hits.
No, it goes in order.
It's always in order?
It's a duration based thing.
Oh. It's a tier list for perks on Springtrap.
This is Springtrap specific.
Yeah. I guess we'll get to Thrill later. Dragon's Grip.
I made a whole video on this one.
So did I.
It's fun.
Well, I think it's I think it's like above bitter or above or below bitter.
You need to be uninformed to get value out of it. Let's just say that.
Okay, I think it's below bitter then. It has its moments. It really does. Even when like you're not like going out of your way to get use out of it, it stops gen tapping. It it has a purpose. It has a use.
Honestly, I think I put this above Dark Devotion.
Really?
I wouldn't go higher though. I don't think you can physically go higher.
I could see it, yeah. Dying Light. Okay. So, I have tried the Gift of Pain Dying Light build on Springtrap a lot. Here is the issue with it. I don't think it is a bad combo. It works on a lot of killers. Here's why it doesn't work with Springtrap. His downs take way too long.
Agreed.
So I think it's like I think it's like middle of 2.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, because it can't, like, if you have that match where you're snowballing at the beginning, it's great. It's perfect. But that does not happen all the time. But I think in general, his downs take too long for this perk to be consistent.
Yeah.
That's why it's good on like Clown and Chucky, because those are killers that can get downs pretty consistently. Pretty fast. Yeah. And also, those are two killers that don't have good map mobility. So they have Springtrap has good map mobility. He has ways to make up for his slower chase. Yeah. Enduring?
I'm actually gonna give that 4 stars.
Really?
I think Enduring's a pretty good perk that a lot of people run. You're not even paired with Spirit Fury. I think it's just pretty good.
I think I want to put it at the top of 3.
I don't think it beats Deathbound. I think Deathbound's just so good.
You don't think it beats what?
I don't think it beats Deathbound.
Oh, yeah, no, that's why I said top of 3. It's under Deathbound.
Oh, sorry. Oh,
yeah.
It'd be sorry, it's hard to tell because the orange is so close to the star color.
It'd be
like having a.
It'd be above cruel limits.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair.
Yeah, because I also think you shouldn't be getting stunned that much on Springtrap. If anything, I think people respect. I think a lot of people greed pellets against Springtrap too much.
Also, we're in a game, and oh my god, that's a lot of aces.
I think they're all switching.
They all left.
They all left. Plus, you can combo it with Hubris and. Actually, don't do that. We're gonna get to Hubris later. Don't do that. I have tried Hubris on Springtrap. It does not work like you think it would.
Hubris? Oh, like our endo CPU idea?
Yeah. The moment they find out, it's just pre-drop, pre-drop, pre-drop.
Yeah. I did get buffed.
Yeah, and I still think
nice,
I still think the best killer for it. I still think the best killer for it is Dracula.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, because you can't pre-drop against Dracula, and he could just fly over the pallet. Yes, my darling kitty cat, what do you want? No. No, I'm not doing that. No. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Fine, be like that. There you go. Good girl. Fake FNAF man. Why didn't I think of purple?
Purple guy.
This purple guy! You gotta do it right every time. I think the other hard part about this, once we get into it, is just like a lot of perks require a specific add-on from him, which is a good thing.
Add-ons, setups.
It just makes it hard to like really determine
other perks.
Yeah, it just makes it hard to really determine how good some of them are.
It just requires vigorous testing.
But then there's some like Discordance, and we'll get to Lethal later, but that are just good in general on him.
Probably this way. I keep forgetting to hit record. I'm so bad.
You don't have a hotkey?
No. My hotkey's not working. Gotta fix it. Someone on this gen.
Someone on me. Oh my god, I found all of them.
Are you about to get your 6th hit?
No, because they are saving sprint burst to the last second. I hate that change so much.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
Yeah, let's just give the survivor's life. Without the vault requirement.
Oh, they use the sprint burst. I can't do anything. They're falling down. Never mind. Damn. Oh, I still got it. Oh.
I saw some people complaining about Oni and Legion in this mode, and I'm like, the reason everyone's playing is because they're like the best killers to play. And Oni doesn't care about the sprint burst thing.
How did I miss? What the? I thought I had that one.
And the body blocks.
Playtime is over.
He makes that, because of course he does.
Man, I really wish Wesker didn't feel like asked to play sometimes.
I have been stunned 7 times in a row by the same person.
I don't feel like there's nothing I can do in this scenario. I can remove you from the game, actually.
Isn't Chucky's power called Playtime's Over? Yes. Oh my god, just let me hit you.
I can't do anything. Just uncurvable tile after uncurvable tile.
Oh my god.
And then the auto sprint burst. Yeah, this is the worst change to 2v8. Just kind of feels uncounterable, you know?
Well, it's because they got pallet after pallet into another window, into another pallet, and then they just sprint burst away.
This might be a ploy to make people play Killer less? I don't know.
It didn't work.
Oh, it's too fun to play with friends.
And she sprint bursts away. God damn it. Did someone make a video about it? That's a genuine question.
No. It's just bull. I still think Medic's the most actual bullshit one. Nothing I can do.
Well, yeah, and they changed how the cooldowns work, I think, because now you can... Are you just done?
Okay, this person's so friggin' laggy, bro. I can't even hurt them.
Scout medic, TF2, TF2. Tis I.
This person's genuinely just laggy.
Tis I. Anyway, I gotta go get spring locked. Have fun. We're trying.
Well, GG. Damn, we're getting fucked by maps and shit.
And she's gonna sprint burst away.
Oh, it just feels like nothing we can do.
Sprint burst away. How many escapists did they have? Yeah, it felt like I couldn't mind game anything. The Ace knew exactly where to go.
To be quite frank, Julie, Susie, and Joey with you.
This is true.
I kind of just felt like we couldn't do anything.
Where are they?
They're all over here.
All of them?
Mm-hmm.
Can you hit them into me?
So it's just the auto speed after auto speed. That's all it is.
Someone's going for the save, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
No, 2 people are going for the save. 3 people are going for the save.
I see them. They're over here. I fucked up.
I can't believe I hit that. She gets saved instantly because I probably put it by them.
Nah, I really can't do anything. I feel like I just don't make any distance on the saves.
Yeah, that Ace ran me for 90% of the match.
Very boring game. I'm deleting that mod right away. Nothing we could have done.
It was only 3 of them. Legion kind of sucks now from what I witnessed, unless he's with Oni. And Oni kind of sucks unless they're with Legion. Oh, you're playing Blight?
Oh, I'll get off them.
No, no, you're good. You're...
I don't know. I want to play a Wraith game anyways.
Oh, if you're playing... Yeah, I'll play Blight then. So...
Bro, I don't know. All these games have been kind of like snoozer. Except the first 2 we had.
Where were... Oh, yeah. Eruption! You think it's 5 on him?
I think Eruption's 5 on him, yeah. I think Eruption's 5 on everyone.
I don't know about that.
I don't know. Eruption's so fun on Freddy.
No, I agree. I just think there's some killers that can't really use it very well. But yeah, I think it's 5 on him. You mentioned it earlier. What about Fire Up?
I think it's actually like 4 stars.
Really?
Like above Agi.
Really?
Yeah, I think Fire Up is one of the best perks in the game right now.
No, fair enough.
To be fair, my opinion's biased, but I think it's just better brutal strength in every way.
I think Force says he is four stars on him.
Agreed.
Springtrap is really good at camping and tunneling as is, and this is like
I don't think Force says he is high in the 4-star category, but
no, I think it's right above Deadlock. But yeah, because he's really really good at camping and slugging, and this or camping and tunneling, and this perk just makes him even better at it. Force penance.
uh,
It's better than Office Phone.
yeah, better than Office Phone. You know? I like it, but I don't think it's good on him.
No, I think like Deathslinger uses it very well because people will.
I think Twins. I think it's good on
Yeah.
Twins.
But people don't really protection hit against Springtrap that much.
No. And besides, a lot of time you can arc your axe over top of people anyways.
Yeah.
Uh,
Forever Entwined? I think it's like middle of 3.
yeah, middle of 3.
It's a feel good perk. I love this perk. Plus, again, this perk works with every killer because it works on any hit.
Yeah.
Fire Up being strong on the killer that works with it lore wise and gameplay wise. Impossible. Must be a fluke.
It definitely is a fluke.
Franklin's. Okay, I have an interesting question with this one because Lilith put Franklin's in his 50 win streak build. Do you think it's still there even after the changes?
I don't even. He did a Springtrap win streak?
Yeah, he got a 50 win streak with Franklin's.
I have not seen that. What is the value out of it?
It stops medkits from being used middle of chase. It stops in toolboxes. Like that was his reasoning.
I guess, yeah.
I think after the changes,
I don't think
it's like
I never think it's a bad perk.
I think it's top of 2. Because you're usually not downing people with your axe. You're usually hitting them with a...
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'd say top of 2.
Friends till the end, I think this is 4. I think this is better than
I think it's a 4-star.
I think this is better than Deathbound.
Yeah, I agree.
Especially with the Never Stop build. I think this fucking perk is amazing. 10 seconds of aura reading, expose, it swaps the obsession. This perk does so much. Speaking of the Never Stop build, Furtive Chase.
I love this perk.
Do you think it's 3, 4?
This is like my top 20 favorite perks in DVD actually. I think it's a 3.
3. You think it's top of 3?
No. I think it's right below Enduring.
Yeah, whether it does. That's why it was weird that he picked Franklin's Demise as the perk. We still don't know the full reasoning behind it. Okay, here's the thing with Furtive. So I tested this with Indo CPU. This is legit so good with Indo CPU.
I think it's good with Celebrate poster.
Yeah, no, that was what we were running. Or I was running Celebrate. I think I was running Celebrate poster Indo CPU in case I did land a hit. But this is legit really good. You can even combo it with Foxy's Hook and Indo CPU. Get the, break the pallet, get the 7% bonus movement speed. I think it's like middle of 3 somewhere.
Yeah, I'd put it above Bloodborne probably.
Yeah. Gearhead. Is this 5 or 4?
5.
5.
Bottom of 5 though.
Yeah.
Complete bottom.
Yeah, it's really good on him. The information is invaluable, and he can use it better than most killers. We're probably gonna have some interesting thoughts on this one. Genetic limits.
I just like this perk in general.
Yeah, I think it's 4 stars on him.
I think it's 4, but I don't think it's above Fire Up.
Okay, fair. I'll put it like right under Edgy. I love this perk. It stops life. You don't have to worry about Dead Hard. It stops so much, and if you combo with Chica's Bib, you basically never have to worry about exhaustion the entire match, except Sprint Burst. But
yep.
There's another perk we'll get to later that might help you with that one.
By the way, this has to be my last game because I need to go to bed for work in the morning.
Okay. Grim Embrace. 5.
It's just a good perk. It's a 5.
Yeah, I think it's right under Corrupt.
Now, where do I think it lands?
I think it's right under Corrupt.
You think it's where?
Right under Corrupt, right above Discordance.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Haywire, it's not even working, so we're at the 0.
I think this is better than Shattered Hope.
Yeah, better than I think it's better than all the. Well, actually, no, I think it's better than Shattered and not the others. So here's my idea to rework this perk. Whenever they hit 99% of the gen, it just goes back down to 0.
I think when they open the gate, it should open the complete opposite gate.
That's also a really good idea. I love that idea too. Yeah, and there's no way for them to know either. I would get rid of like the notification it does too. That could be hilarious. Help wanted. I have grown to like this perk more and more.
I still don't like it that much.
I think it's like bottom of 2 though.
Yeah.
Actually, now I'm gonna put it at the top of 2.
Okay.
Because I think if you if you combo with machine learning, it's really not that bad.
Yeah.
Blood favor, is this like 4?
That's a 5.
Is
I'm
that
sorry,
5 on
that's a
him?
5.
Okay, fair enough. It's so good on him. And people are sleeping on comboing it with Remnant, I swear. It's so good on him.
I think it's his best expert.
Yeah, speaking of crowd control, I think this is one is really good on him too. 4 or 5 for you?
It's not a 5 for me, but
Okay. Yeah, I think it's like I'll put it under genetic. I love crowd control on him. My hex build has this in it, with blood favor, obviously. Devour.
I don't think it's all that good.
I think it's 3. Devour. It's such a good perk on its own. I think it's fine.
Yeah, I think it's a 3.
Yeah, I think it's 3. Plus, he can get away from the hook really fast, and then he could use the movement speed that everyone forgets is part of this perk. Face the darkness. I actually think this is like 4 on him.
Yeah, I think it's a 4. Being able to see a wall in the door, being able to interrupt totem breaks, I think just everything lines up perfect for it. And on the fact that he also has undetectable for 20 seconds, which means that's going to proc on even nearby players.
Yeah. It's just good info. It's good, like, kind of slow down. And he can use the info. Like I said, he's not like a killer like Chucky who can't really use the info that much. Is Chucky worth playing? Is Chucky worth playing right now? Yeah, I think he's still worth playing. Just be wary. There's a lot of bugs with him right now. Haunted.
It's all right.
I think it's
3.
Yeah. 3? Yeah.
I don't think it's ever a bad choice of a perk.
Lullaby?
I think it's a bad choice of a perk.
Do you think it's like bottom of 1? It's not useless.
It's not useless, but I don't think it's good. Yeah, I'd probably put it bottom of 1.
Noed.
I mean, just no Ed. I don't know.
I think it's like 3 on him.
Yeah. I think no Ed's 3 on basically everyone.
Yeah. I forget the name of this perk, the ghoul perk for the. Is it none are free?
None are free.
Or is it
None are
nothing?
shit?
Nothing but misery. That's what it is. Nothing but misery.
Yeah, I feel nothing but misery running this fucking perk.
Yeah, I think it's terrible on him. It is basic attacks too, isn't it?
Yeah, we tried to make it work.
Yeah, we did.
I know we tried.
I'm actually gonna put it in the bottom one because if you even get, because it's 8 basic attacks, which with the Biffle I think is fine because like there's a chance you get 4, right? And that's enough. But this one has to be 8 basic attacks.
I think it's slightly better than Huntress has Lullaby, but I can't justify it higher.
I'll probably put Huntresses down here too, to be fair. Henty. I think people are.
It's all right.
I think people are sleeping on how good this perk is, but I will put it in 3, right above or right under Devour. I think people just use this perk wrong. That's all.
Yeah, I think so too.
I think people try to light all their totems, and you should just be lighting one at a time with it now.
It also depends on the map too.
Yeah. Plaything.
I just think this is a general good perk on all killers.
Yeah, I think it's like top of 3.
I put top of 3.
Slow down. He works really well with the Oblivious. Yeah. Retribution. I actually think it's right under Plaything.
I love new Retribution. Can I just say that? I think it's really good.
Yeah, it's 20 seconds now, isn't it?
I think it's more, I'm pretty sure.
Regardless, I think it's still good. But
yeah.
Ruin.
I think works extremely well with Springtrap power.
Yeah, I think it's like middle of 4.
Yeah.
I think
I'd put it,
Ruin. Go ahead.
I'd put it probably right below genetic limits.
Yeah, right above crowd control. I think Ruin in general is actually still slept on at the moment for how good it can be. Um, he can use the information because if you're walking up to a gen that's not sparking, you know that someone's on it. People get off gens early all the time because of the doors. Some people who use the cameras will get affected by this. He's decent at slugging. The moment you hook somebody, you just take a door to the other side of the map and Ruin starts activating.
Mm-hmm.
It's really, really good. But again, I think people are sleeping on it. By obligation, I think Third Seal also has to go in 4 stars.
Yep.
I think bottom of 4. I don't like his perk and don't think it's good, but because blindness affects the aura read from the cameras, I think bottom of 4 just has to be. Thrill of the Hunts.
I think it's decent.
I think it's top of. I think it's right there with the other hexes in 3. Because of the time it can save.
Hmm.
2 can play.
2 can shit.
You think it's top of 1?
Huh?
You think it's top of 1?
No, I don't think it's that good.
Really?
I actually think it's worse than I'd say bottom of 1.
It has 1 saving grace.
It works once.
No, it can relight.
Still don't think it's that good.
I'll put it above Disillusion. I think it's better than Disillusion
Okay.
on him. Undying.
I'll take that.
I think it has to.
It's just a good perk.
Yeah, it just has to go with the other hexes. Wretched Fate.
Trying to remember what that one. Oh, that's the obsession gets the hit.
Yeah, the obsession does gen slower after the first one pops.
I mean, I never thought this was a good perk to begin with.
I think it's like top of 2.
Yeah, I'll give it top of 2.
Yeah, it does something. Hoarder.
I actually don't. I don't hate Hoarder. Still don't think Hoarder's that good.
No, I'd probably put it right under or right above Franklin's, I guess. Hubris.
I thought we already rated Hubris.
We didn't. We were talking about it before the match started.
Oh yeah, we were. Yeah, it's still not great.
I think it's like top of 2. He can make it work because of Indo.
What's the reason for Noah being star? It's just Noah's just a general good perk.
He's an M2 killer, so he can't really use the most out of Noed for 1, and for 2, he's just Springtrap is already feast or famine. You're either going to snowball and win or not. Even with Noed, a lot of the times it's just not worth it. I'll get to.
Hubris like I can't warrant higher than a 2.
Yeah, I think it's because you can combo it with Indo CPU. That's the only saving grace it has. Human Greed.
I think this perk is slept on.
I think it's like right above Furtive.
Yep.
It like genuinely, especially like at Shack. It's almost guaranteed aura reading at Shack. It's insane. Hysteria.
I actually haven't tried this perk on him.
I have. The problem is.
Holy shit! The guy that made the mimic is here.
Hi, Edwin. David's still dead. So Hysteria, it's because you're not really hidden running, but like you can break people. It's okay. I think it's like right above Haunted, right under Noed.
Yeah.
Yeah. And like because Deathbound just does Hysteria's job better. I'm all ears.
I think it's all right.
Yeah, I think it's middle of. I think it's right above Cruel Limits. I mean, all aura reading is good. Is good on Springtrap in general.
Yeah.
And you know, I'm all ears combined with Purple Guy Drug is great if you're missing your axe. Okay, here comes the one that's really hard to explain. Infectious Fright.
Infectious.
This perk is good on Springtrap.
Yeah, because of the axe grab.
Right, and the 24-meter terror radius is great. The one problem it has is if you're not running Bonnies, there is a chance you're undetectable when you get the down.
Yep.
However, because Bonnie's exists and you have that option, I think it's like maybe just in the middle of 3 somewhere.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah, probably about crew limits. David isn't dead, he's just not alive. Fair enough. I can't fault your logic.
Oh, hold on, be right back.
Okay. Hoarder was nice when Streetwise had the exploit. That's true. I don't know. Hoarder's just too situational. And technically, in some cases, you're buffing the survivors by giving them more chests to rummage through. I think if they nerfed items somehow, like key or medkits and toolboxes, and then buffed up, because they buffed the keys, and I think that makes it worth it. I don't know. Hoarder's a weird one to like fully explain, because even combo like the Franklin's, I don't think is worth it. The good old days when Pinhead used to run Hoarder. No, I don't think it's a bad idea on how to change Haywire. I think there's plenty of ways they could do it. The issue is just some killers would kind of exploit it, which I think is fine that some killers can. I don't know. Because they still wouldn't be using it all the time, and it wouldn't be their best option. Just blame Singularity for everything. We're getting to some of the fun perks, like Insidious. Good times, good times. I'm still ride or die for Whispers. A lot of people are. Whispers is never bad. I'm not a big fan of it. I think the info is great, but it's too inconsistent.
All right, I'm back.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
No, you're good. Insidious. Have you tried the new Insidious?
I have not, but I still don't think Insidious is that good.
It's okay on him. I think it's like top of 2. I think it's better than Hubris on him.
No way.
I genuinely. You would be
I have to
surprised.
see it to
You would be surprised. He also gets wall hacks.
What do you mean?
You get wall hacks with Springtrap.
Huh?
Yeah, the axe.
Mm-hmm.
You'd be surprised how often this perk actually gets value. I'm genuine. I'm being 100% dead serious.
All right, I'll trust you.
Iron Grasp.
I don't think it's ever a bad perk.
You think it's 1 or 2?
2.
2. Think it's bottom of 2, like red.
It's technically better agitation, anyways, but the speed of agi is just nice.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where to put it into. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I'm just putting it at the bottom, just because on its own it's really not that good, and even comboed it's really not necessary. Before Forced Hesitation, that's what I was running in the Anniversary build, was Iron Grasp.
Oh.
Yeah. Iron Maiden.
1 star.
Really?
There's no way you're gonna get value out of Iron Maiden.
People.
Who's going in a locker against Springtrap?
A lot of people.
No way.
They do it to dodge the axe a lot.
I've never seen anyone dodge the axe.
I see people do it all the fucking time. I mean, I'll agree with you. I still don't think it's worth running it because of that. But yeah, no, people dodge the axe all the time going in lockers. There's a lot of Blight players who run Iron Maiden.
I still can't justify more than 1 star.
Yeah, there's some Chucky players who run this perk all the time too.
Really?
Yeah, people dodge powers with lockers all the time.
I feel like I barely see it.
I see it all the time. Knockout.
This is not as bad as I think people make it out to be.
This is an interesting one. I think it's like top of 2. I don't think it's worth running most of the time, but like if you really hate hold W, I think it's worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Hillbilly and Bubba players run Iron Maiden all the time too.
Well, I know Bubba players run it.
Yeah, Hillbillies too. Nurse players do it. I'm sorry, no, they used to do it, not now. What Wesker players do it. Kin players do it too.
Hmm.
Langwind. I fucking love this perk. This
Pretty
is
good.
one of my favorite perks in the entire game.
Yeah, I like it a lot. I still think it's a 3-star.
Yeah, no, I agree. I just fucking love this perk.
Genetic limits is literally just that, but more consistent.
Yeah, pretty much. Lethal! 5 stars.
Yeah, 5 stars.
I genuinely, actually, I would probably put it at the top of. I think this is his best perk.
Yeah.
It combos with all aura reading, which he loves, and it just lets you start the match immediately.
Money is rad. Payments are bad.
Payments. But you gotta pay the traders. You gotta pay the traders. Leverage?
I actually don't think leverage is bad.
I don't like this perk. I never have.
I just don't think it's bad. I didn't say I like it. I said I don't think it's terrible.
Yeah, I think it's like bottom of 3.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is this Lightborn? Yeah, okay, it's in order. Yeah, Lightborn.
Just pick up facing a wall, forehead.
I think it's like bottom of 1. It's a situational perk. Like if you think you really need it.
Yeah.
I run it when I'm playing off stream a lot just because I don't want to think about it. Machine learning.
It's better than help wanted.
I think it. No, genuinely, I think this is like 4 on him.
I'm willing to go 4.
Yeah, I think it's better than Third Seal. Yeah, I genuinely think the machine learning is really good on him. You're kicking gens all the time, anyways. Well, not all the time, but you know what I mean. Plus, if you're running Bonnies, this can help compensate for not having undetectable all the time. Mad Grit?
0 stars.
0. Okay. Understandable. Make your choice. You're gonna
Not that bad on Springtrap.
You're gonna fucking hate me. I think it's top of 3.
No, I was about to say
Yeah.
I don't think it's as good as play with your plaything, but
I genuinely have won so many matches because of this perk.
okay, I trust you.
Like legit. I mean, if you think it should be lower, I'll agree with you. I just think,
Oh no.
So what I started doing, I was running I have a build for Dredge. It's a devour hope, make your choice, friends till the end, and lethal pursuer. So after you down that first person, put him on a hook, friends to the end goes off, you go find the obsession with the aura read and they're exposed. If you don't down them, make your choice goes off, you go back to the door and down the person who unhooked. And then you just repeat the process till you get devour hope. You like it's like Springtrap surprisingly uses make your choice really, really well. Merciless?
You kind of need to pair it with Springtrap.
You need to what?
You need to kind of pair it with Tinkerer.
Oh. I mean, do you think
In my opinion.
Do you think it's even worth running even then?
Not really.
I think it's like right above Lightborn.
Yeah, it's above Lightborn for sure.
Okay, this is a controversial one in the Springtrap community. Mindbreaker.
It's a good perk, but I don't think it should be good.
You think it's 4 or 5?
4, and that's only because people don't use the doors enough.
Fair enough. Monitor.
I haven't tried it on Springtrap. No opinion.
Your terror radius goes down to what's 8? 24 minus 8. That's 16. So it puts your terror radius at the same range as your axe, pretty much, which is nice.
It's nice.
But you also have
Still don't think
undetectability.
it's that good.
Yeah, you also undetectability for half the match unless you're running Bonnies.
Yeah.
If you're running Bonnies, I think it's worth it. But like outside of that, I don't think it's really necessary. I think it's like right under Dark Devotion.
Yeah.
Nemesis.
2 stars. I don't know.
Really? You think it's 2?
I'm gonna be honest. I have no fucking idea what to put this perk.
It,
Sometimes I see content creators hype this perk up so much. I'm just like, I don't get it.
I mean,
I don't see the appeal.
it's the aura read mostly, but also the obsession swapping is really nice if you're running a build for it.
Yeah, but then I'd rather just run Furtive Chase.
Combo with furtive.
I just think there's better options.
It's fair. I mean, the aura reading is bad. It's 8 seconds. I mean, I'll put it in 2. I think on its own it's pretty bad, but oh, we're in
The next perk, however, just put it in bottom tier. It's not fucking...
no quarter. Come on, I got value out of it the other day. It's good.
5 stars.
5 stars. No quarter is so fucking bad. Oh my god. I was running it with Shattered Hope, by the way.
Why?
Because you told me to run Shattered Hope, and I wanted to make a build around it. I was like, okay, we'll do fucking no quarter. Why not?
The suffering.
It's so bad. It went off twice in 2 days. Oh my god.
You know those 2 people shit their pants though, right?
Oh yeah, they probably did. I was right next to them.
We're getting such bad maps. I'm just gonna say that.
It could be worse. I could not be playing Blight. Someone is Faz Lift Forks or Faz Forklift certified. The Laurie Strode.
No shot. They shouldn't expect a pay raise for that though.
Is that a Faz shotgun? Unfortunately, you are not Faz Lift or Faz Forklift certified.
Being forklift certified actually makes you lose money in the Fazbear Entertainment.
Knowing Fazbear, yeah.
They don't want to pay extra.
That was a good dodge.
No quarter, not even an eighth.
Even yeah, that's how much.
Is an 8.
That's how much Fazbear will pay you. Is no quarter.
No quarter is actually like a joke of a perk.
If it works on any healing, it wouldn't be bad. I genuinely believe that.
Then everyone would run with Colophobia. It's not a good perk. I'm sorry.
No,
my opinion can't be changed.
I agree. No, I 100% agree. Oh
Damn.
no!
I fumbled.
I love the idea of no quarter. It's just shit. Oh, and then they both medics and healed up. Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of these games. The sweats are on tonight, I can't lie. That's what it feels like.
Yep. She ran into me like a cat. At least you haven't eaten a blast mine in these yet. That's true. Yeah, there was that one match last night. I got hit with blast mine 10 times.
No way.
Yeah. 3 of those times were on the same gen.
That's a really nice play, Lori. I can't even lie.
And there's blast mine. You had to say something, Kit. You had to say something.
I'm gonna be honest. Oh my god, these games are driving me up the wall. I'm just getting pre-dropped on everything. I'm definitely over the games today.
Hey, the Ghost Fist ones were
Let
fun.
me guess, I'm about to get auto sprint bursted too? Oh, I didn't.
No, those 2 Fongs were running medics. They're just sticking to each other.
Yeah, come here, come here. Don't get dummy tech.
I did. Oh my god, that should not have been that hard.
Use speed to get away, because, you know, it's fair and balanced. I can't imagine playing Trapper in this mode right now.
Trapper's actually probably one of the better killers. I'm not gonna lie. He just supports his teammate. That's all he does.
Alright, well. Hope you had fun. With our 30-minute queue time and boring survivors. What? You didn't like pre-drop every pallet? Speed boost to every pallet?
Yeah, the door's already open now. Yep.
It's already healed? Like, I don't want to run the strongest killers every game. I didn't even think I'd get stunned by that. I'm not even gonna lie. They're hovering. Don't pick up. They're all in the gate. We shouldn't. If you want, just stay on her corpse. Just down her when she gets up.
Yeah, Cheryl's right there.
I'm gonna try pushing Cheryl out of the gate so at least we get someone out. Two are leaving.
One's on the door with me.
I'm coming. Coming to you.
Yeah, a bunch are walking over here. They're about to medic her up, I can almost promise. I know what they're about to do.
Oh, yeah.
I know what they're about to
Yeah.
do. Yep, they're gonna double medic. Yep, she's healed right back up.
Turn around, turn around. I'm gonna push this one out. One of the medics get out, yep. Alright. Oh, you should
shit.
pick up now.
I want to push the Fong now, that's what I want to do.
Sure about office phone? Yeah, office phone.
Oh, the phone! Yeah, there we go! Oh, she was on Deathhook anyways.
I didn't realize.
Well, damn. Yeah, is that you done?
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Yeah, you done?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah,
We can finish the tier list if you want,
sure.
but I think I'm done DVD.
Fair enough.
Oh, these games have been kind of. The first couple games we played were really fun, and then just went downhill.
God. Okay. I mean, I thought Steam was messing up. Um. Yeah, we can finish this real quick. Where were we? No Way Out?
Decent.
I think it's like 3.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa! Why did I grab Edgy? What the fuck? Where did I put
How'd you
No
go?
Way Out? Where did I put No Way Out? Uh. Uh.
Hi, Elijah.
Oh no, there it is. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. Hi, Elijah. Uh, what is this one? None are free. I think this one's none are free. The pallets. It's like No Way Out, but with
I hate that perk. I'm sorry.
no. I hate it too. It's
I
as
think it's
fuck.
terrible.
I think it's like bottom of 2. I think it deserves at least that because it can get you a
Yeah.
down. But yeah.
Yep.
Nowhere to Hide.
Decent.
You think it's 4 or 3?
It's a 3.
3. I think it's above No Way Out. Oppression.
I think it's decent.
I'm gonna interpret that as 3 stars.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Elijah. It's a perk tier list for Springtrap. Overcharge. This is an interesting one on Springtrap. I feel just like Call of Brine. It's worse than Call of Brine. That's for sure. You thinking 3?
Yeah, I'll put a 3.
Yeah. I think it's under furtive. Overwhelming Presence.
I don't even remember what the new one does. I forgot.
It gives you aura reading when someone gets exhausted, and it exhausts them if they use an item in your terror radius.
Still don't think it's good.
Combo to the language, you'd be surprised how much random info you get.
Really.
Yeah, I've won matches because of it, because I was able to find someone hovering for a flashlight save.
Huh.
Because they ran up, scared a crow, and then like I just saw exactly where they were. I think it's 3. I think it's just decent.
Yeah.
Phantom Fear.
It's all right. Definitely
I
Springtrap's best perk, in my opinion.
I think this is the best camping perk in the game.
Really.
It doesn't go off on the hook person.
Oh.
So if you hook someone, and this happens I think last week actually, I hooked 2 people in game, and the hooks are right next to each other. I just sat there. And then when Laura tried to sneak up, she couldn't.
Because Phantom Fear.
Because Phantom Fear would proc. And if you combo this
I
with
see what you're getting at.
and if you combo this with Bonnie's guitar and Deadman Switch, just go through a door. Like just go through a door in the moment they see you Deadman Switch procs.
Okay.
Yeah. It like the info this perk gives is fucking insane. I don't think it's like 4. I think it's 3, but I think it's like top of 3. I genuinely love this perk. And if you combo it with lethal, it's like 4 seconds of aura reading.
Yeah, I'll give it a 3.
Yeah. Play with your food. This is an interesting one for Springtrap because he's probably the second best user of it.
Fun.
Do you think it's good though?
Oh, I actually think it's pretty decent. I still wouldn't put it above 3, but
Yeah, I think it's right above Coup. The fact that he can save stacks alone just makes it good on him. Pop Goes the Weasel. This one,
it's just a good perk. It's a 5.
You think it's a 5?
Map traversal with doors easily makes it a 5.
Okay. You think it's better than Gearhead?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably put it bottom of 5. Predator?
bottom. Oh wait, they changed it, didn't they? Oh,
Yeah,
frick.
it's aura reading when you lose the chase.
Uh, it has its uses.
I think it's decent because you can use it to you can go into a door to check real quick during a chase and then still get aura reading.
Yeah.
So I think it's 3 somewhere. I think it's like probably below
Yeah.
Ku.
I'll agree with you.
Rancor.
I don't know. I always think Rancor's just. I don't think Rancor's ever been that good. I'm sorry.
I think it's like 1. The info's kind of nice, but it gives it away, and you can. I mean, you get the free kill on your obsession, but know it exists. So yeah. Rapid brutality.
I actually don't think it's that good on him.
I think it's decent. I think it's like top of 2. It's just like
Yeah.
when it works, but the problem is it doesn't always work.
Yep.
That's the issue Rapid has.
Couldn't agree more.
It's not like Chucky where he can like leverage it a little bit like Springtrap can at all. Remember Me.
I don't know. Yeah, it's a very end game oriented perk.
I think it's right beside Blood
Either
Warden.
Springtrap doesn't make it to end game or the game's just over.
Yeah, I think
I don't
it's,
know.
I think it's right there with Blood Warden.
Yeah.
Stabiffle. I think we both tested the shit out of this one.
Save? Oh yeah, we tested the fuck out of save.
I still think it's okay on him.
It is okay, yes. I still think it's decent. It's not where I would put other perks, to be honest.
I think it's right under Alien, right above
yeah,
right above
I'd say
Bloodborne.
so.
Yeah. Because like you're still M1ing a Springtrap. Like I said, you gotta treat him as an M1 killer who can M2 sometimes. You just can't leverage just Stabiffle like you can with other killers.
Yep.
Floods of Rage.
I actually kind of like this one on Springtrap.
Do you think it's 4 or 3?
3. I still think there's better options.
Yeah. I put it right next to Nowhere to Hide. Gift of Pain.
Surprisingly decent.
I think it's 4. I think it's like the best.
I think it's 4 as well.
I actually think it's the best guard check.
Yeah.
Hangman's trick.
I think Hangman's is actually goated. I think it's slept on. I'm sorry.
I think it's 3. I'm not gonna lie. I actually 100% agree with you. After using it the other day, I genuinely think this perk.
Did you use my build or?
Yeah. Well, no, I was using Monstrous Shrine, Hangman's Shattered Hope, and something else. The reason we were using it was because we were joking. Me and chat were joking about which is worse, Hangman's or Shattered Hope, and I was going to play a couple games to see which one I got value from more. I got so much Hangman.
Yeah, since the buff, it's so nice paired with Jagged Compass. I love it. It's one of my favorite combos right now.
Yeah, yeah. Speaking of Jagged Compass, I think it's
it's pretty good.
Why does it keep doing that?
I'd give it 3.
I think it's 4 on him. It tells him which gen to go to. It tells him which gen to go to kick.
Okay, I'm willing to go 4, but not very high on 4.
Yeah, I'll go right under 4, says he. Yeah, it tells you exactly which gen to go to. So if you're not running Bonnies, just run this. Combo up with Get the Pain, boom.
Monsters is a joke.
Okay. I'm gonna put it in 2. No, I can't even do it. I'm putting it in top of 1. Okay. Do you know how much time Monster saves you?
About 20 seconds.
7. Not even 20. What? No.
7?
7. Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, it's 14%, or it's 20% of 70 seconds.
I could have sworn it used to be 20 seconds.
It did. It used to be 20 seconds. It was a flat 20 seconds. Now it's percentage based.
No, it's worthless. Okay.
It's not worthless, but yeah, it definitely. Actually, no. I'm sorry. Am I doing the math wrong? Regardless, it doesn't really matter. It's still not worth it. The one good thing about this, like I said, you can use this to force office grabs sometimes if you do if everything lines up. But it usually doesn't. Pain res. I have a hot take about this perk.
It's all right. I still don't think it's bad.
No.
I never thought it's bad.
You think it's 4? It's pain
Yeah.
res. I feel like
Yeah,
we're.
it's pain res.
I feel like we get crucified if we don't say it's 4.
Yeah.
Septic touch doesn't exist. This perk is not in the game.
Yeah, it doesn't exist. Just above Shattered Hope, but no quarter gets more value.
You also have a 24-meter terror radius. Regardless, this perk doesn't exist, and you're undetectable for half the map. You know what? Shadowborn.
You get haste to flashlight, right?
20% haste if your flashlight blinded. Yes.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
I actually think it's almost worthless. There is like
I don't think it. I think I'd give it a 2-star.
2, really?
How often are people going to bring flashlights when medkits are so strong right now?
That's
and
true.
toolboxes.
Well, because there is a very niche situation this works in, but it is so unlikely to happen. Indo CPU, Foxy's hook, break a pallet while they're flashlight blinding you.
I don't think it's worth it, man.
No, I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying that's the niche situation it would be. Sloppy Butcher?
I think Gift of Pain's just better.
Yeah. I think it's like 3. Bottom of 3. I think it's worse than Bitter.
Yeah.
Spies.
I haven't tested this. Does this work while you're traversing the door?
I think it does, actually, yes. Because you're still in range, but, like, is it really worth it?
Probably not.
I mean, it's info, so I guess 3. Spirit Fury. God, I had to remember.
Not that good on him.
I think it's, like, right under Rapid.
Yeah. It's just, he hits over pallets. Why would you get stunned by a pallet?
Yeah. Starstruck.
I
don't.
24 meters. Undetectable most of the time.
Yeah, I think it's like right above Rapid. It has its moments, but not really. Strider? Is this 1 or none?
Give it a 1. Pretty low 1, though.
Is it better than Lightborn?
At least you get value out of it, right?
Okay, it's better than Lightborn.
It's still here.
Superior Anatomy.
Decent.
You think it's better than Play With Your Food?
No.
Okay. I'll put it above Predator. Jolt. This is a hard one to determine on him.
I just think that's a good perk in general.
I just don't feel like I'm getting downs enough with M1s to make it worth it. But yeah, I'll put it above.
I still just think it's a decent perk, all things considered.
I'll put it right below Infectious. Surveillance.
It has its uses on him. I mean, I would rather run Call O'Brien.
Yeah, I'll put it right above Forever Entwined. it's hard to determine. Terminus. I got some fucking words about Terminus.
Yeah, let me hear them.
So Springtrap has the add-on loot bag. Everyone knows this add-on.
Yeah.
Terminus fucking sucks with loot bag.
Yeah, it does.
Because they have to be healthy for loot bag to work.
Yep.
Do we knock it down because of that one add-on?
I just give it a 1.
Okay. So fucking bad.
It's not useless, but it's not.
I fucking hate it. And I run it in in-game builds and I'm like, oh wait.
And Territorial Imperative, just put it at the top of 0-star.
It should do a howl when they go into the basement.
Oh,
Oh,
so true.
The soundbite's there. Just use the Dracula wolf form. No one would care.
Yeah.
The whack. I think this is 4.
Yeah, 4.
I think this is genuinely like one of his better oral reading perks. Thanatophobia.
Meh.
I
I think the Nat is still a noob trap of a perk.
I think it's above awakened, but I think it's thrilling tremors.
I actually like this perk a lot on him.
Yeah, I think it's. You think it's above fire up?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I probably put it right under Deathbound. The info you get from it is really good.
Yeah.
And I know people like treat it as a slowdown perk, but it's really just an information perk.
Yep.
And what you can do, you can combo this with Phantom Fear and Deadman Switch.
Mm-hmm.
And then go to the gen that's not blocked, run over there and block it. Yes, a noob trap. Shut up. Tinkerer.
Decent. Pretty good. Maybe 4.
Yeah. I think especially with the right build, it's really good.
Especially because you can traverse to that gen pretty fast.
Yeah, and you can also you can run it with Bonnie's, and it might seem pointless, but you can run it with Bonnie so the undetectable goes off.
Yep.
Trail of Torment.
I don't think it's needed.
I think outside
You
of
have undetectable already.
yeah, I think outside of gimmicky build, though. I mean, you could trick people to going back to the gen, but even then, I think it's like top of 2.
Yep.
The information is cool too, but it's really not worth it. Ultimate Weapon.
Don't think that's worth it either.
I think it's like middle of 2.
Yep.
I don't know how our opinions are going to differ on this. Unbound.
I love this.
I love it.
love.
I love this perk. Yay, we're on the same page.
I think this perk is so fun with Celebrate Poster.
Celebrate Poster plus Superior. Oh my god, it's so fucking stupid.
Oh my god.
Do you think it's top of 4, middle of 4, bottom?
Bottom of 4. I
But-
still don't. I think it's niche, but I think it's good.
I think that there's more situations it's good in than situations that's useless.
Yeah.
I'm done. I'm putting it 0. You can't stop me.
I forget what Undone is.
Every time the survivor misses a skill check at anywhere across
zero,
the map,
zero,
yep,
zero.
you get
Above Shattered Hope though.
yeah. I'm putting it above shot. I think it's better than Septic. Unforeseen.
I still don't think this perk is also needed either.
Put it right next to Trail. Unnerving Presence. Just gonna.
Whoa,
gonna
it's
put-
so awesome.
gonna put
Bottom tier.
Is this worse than Shattered?
No,
No.
literally not.
Okay.
Because on occasion you'll have your terror radius.
Unrelenting.
5-star.
I can't tell if you're being serious.
I'm not being serious.
Okay.
Perk fucking sucks. Bottom.
You think it's in the no stars or 1 star?
I think it's just no. It's a no star. It's a no star.
Okay.
When the fuck? If you're missing, you're playing wrong.
Yeah, and he doesn't even have like niche situations like Hag and Deathslinger and Larry. Those 3 killers can actually use Unrelenting pretty decently.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Weave Attunement. I don't think I've ran this since the change.
I haven't ran it since it got reworked. I don't even.
I think it's.
I generally don't know where to place this one. I have
think
no
it's,
words.
I mean, it's aura reading. It can't be that bad, right? So I think 2 stars works. Whispers.
Oh, not bad. It's just an information perk.
Yeah, I think it's 3. Whispers, like it's uncounterable information. If you know how to use it, it's really good. But I'm not the biggest fan of it personally. Zanshin.
I know there's a lot of people that live and die by it as clown players. I'm a P100 clown. I still don't think Zanshin's all that good. I'm sorry.
Really? Do you think it's like dog shit bad or just like middle of the road?
I don't think it's dog shit bad. Like it's definitely better than a 0 star and a 1 star. I think it's a 2 star at most.
I think
My opinion's willing to change, but I can't see the value in it. I can't.
it's just nice to know, like, after you break up, like, if you're about to break a pallet, it's nice to know exactly where they're going without having to look for
It's so
scratch marks.
niche to me.
I don't know. I love it. It's also like, I know people are like, "Oh, killers have object permanence." I think I've genuinely gotten a lot of value out of knowing where pallets and windows are sometimes. It lets me know when to wind up my axe around corners a lot too.
I guess.
I think middle of 3 works. The bottom middle of 3 works.
Okay, I'll take it.
Okay. And I think
And we did it.
we did it. If there's anything also, I would like to mention it is so odd that I don't know if it's good or bad that I was able to name every perk based on the icon or not. I think the only ones
The only ones I like don't remember right now are ghouls because I
Yeah.
wasn't really playing around that time because I had 140 million blood points. I wasn't exactly itching to play DVD.
I just didn't remember his perks because most of them aren't good. So it wasn't really worth remembering them.
Remember me. So you gotta change all of them to remember me.
All of them. Also, funny thing about No Way or No One Escapes or whatever it is, the pallet blocking one. We did the math on this. It blocks the pallets for 60 seconds, right? And the windows.
Mhm.
If you hook all 4 survivors.
Yeah.
Cool Limits blocks the windows for 30 seconds every time a gen is done. That includes the last gen.
Oh.
It's just better.
Hmm.
Like every way. It doesn't block pallets, but Springtrap has an add-on for that. And he could just run Blood Favor if he wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like, what the fuck? What is Ghoul's third perk? It's the hindered one, the pallet one.
The shitty hindered, the pickup one.
Oh,
and
Forever
the...
Entwined. Okay, Forever Entwined's fine.
Yeah, Forever Entwined.
Yeah.
That's decent. I still prefer Fire Up though.
I don't know. I like the hooking speed goes a little underrated with Forever Entwined. It saves
I don't know. I think breaking pallets is more used. Like the speed from that is just so nice, and kicking gens and all that.
Yeah, fair enough. Is there anything you think should be moved?
Yeah, Shattered Hope needs to be 5 stars top.
I'll put it above lethal.
We're gonna keep trying to get Shattered Hope value until we get it.
Oh my fucking god, this perk is so bad. Like, if they made it base kit, I don't think it changes anything.
No, I still think even if it's base kit, I still think this perk is bottom.
It's so bad. Ugh.
I think the perk just needs to be completely reworked or just get a new effect. Like, either keep the effect and add another effect, or just make this base kit and just get rid of the perk and refund blood points.
The crappy thing about Shattered Hope is that, like, it's a perk that has to exist. That's the shitty thing about it. It has to exist in case boons do ever get out of hand again. That's what sucks. It's like there's a survivor perk like this too. I forget which one it is. Oh, it's Unbreakable. Yeah, but Unbreakable is actually good. But like Unbreakable can never really be nerfed. It has to exist because of slugging.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, or Borrowed Time before they made it base.
All Springtrap add-ons. Me and Bennett have already talked about add-ons. We like completely agree on everything.
Not everything. I don't think we...
no, Fazcoin.
Yeah, we disagree on Fazcoin. I fucking love that.
That's like the only add-on we disagree on.
I don't know. I think what the fuck was it? There's another one we disagreed on. Man, I have to see his add-ons. I know them, I just don't know them. I had them written down right beside me too. Springtrap add-on tips.
I guess I'm just not a big fan of Foxy's Hook, but
I don't like it that much either, to be fair. Oh yeah, because this is the one I made last time. Yeah, I had Foxy's and Freddy's hat and playstyle change. What about Curtain? Do you still like Curtain?
Huh?
Ripped Curtain.
Oh, Ripped Curtain? So I still
I just don't think it's worth running.
I still, yeah, I don't think it's worth running, but
Yeah, I think we did. Yeah, well, because my tier list is an S to A or S to F, so it's weirder. But yeah, I think yeah, the only one we genuinely disagree on is Fazcoin.
Still have hard times getting value out of it. I feel.
I just think on demand undetectability is good. It's just me. Plus, I love undetectable perks. So
Yeah.
um,
All right. Well, my food is basically done. I'm
Oh.
very hungry and I have to sleep.
all right. Well, it was a fun night, Zed. I know the games kind of.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, and I know the games kind of sucked, but
Oh no, like the first half, peak funny. Lots of clips to be farmed there.
that's good.
It didn't help that we kept getting sweaty survivors over and over, including people that I know are comp survivors. Multiple games in a row.
Yeah, this is a Sunday night. No, it's a Monday night. Never mind.
A Monday.
Fuck, I
They're
don't know.
unemployed. They play comp.
I don't know why then. What the fuck? Okay, well, I'll let you go.
All right.
If you ever want to play again, just let me know.
Hell yeah, I'm down.
All right. Well, have a good night. Everyone say bye.
Have a good night, guys. Take care, all.
Bye. All right. Well, chat, that was fun. I don't have anyone else scheduled for 2v8. However, I am taking a break from streaming tomorrow because I want to work on the Remnant script, and I just kind of want to take a break from DVD for a day. Because 2v8 has gotten me to play it way more often. Baba Booey. Baba Booey. But Wednesday I have family dinner, so I won't be streaming early on Wednesday like usual. Thursday, I don't know what's happening Thursday. But if I have nothing planned, we'll be back to 1v4 with Springtrap, because I still got to get those hours in. I think we're at 57 hours. I need to double check that. Hang on. Am I at 57 hours right now? I'm quitting YouTube. Yep, right now. Right now. Okay, I'm at 57 hours on Springtrap right now. So we have 43 more hours to go. And I have vacation coming up next month. And a couple other things happening. So we'll see. We'll see how things go. But yeah. What is my last 30 days? What a fucking lineup for the last 30 days. What a fucking... I got 100% pick rare, kill rare, cloud. Let's go. Fucking good. But, like I said, I'll see y'all when I see y'all. Probably Wednesday. But